Late night. Screen glow. 4 mics. Let's go! Hey! Fire up the rigs, diesel in our veins, pixel dirt flying, thunder in the grain, BDD laughing, lining up the run, WillT calling out, this mod's gonna stun, farmer donkey hitting every high roll, insane sim guy riding chaos like a pro, we turn that quiet country into steel and light, hit that start, hit that call, crank it up tonight, this is AgriBusiness Tonight, hard talk, hard rock, undefined alive, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the news to the fields and the statewide ride, AgriBusiness Tonight, side by side, side by side, past drops hit like a storm front line, new map drops, yeah, we're cutting into prime time, headlines spilling like a tip grain card, arguing load sizes, but it's all one heart, sets on fire, can you feel that burn, every acre, every update, one more turn, we turn that quiet country into steel and light, hit that start, hit that call, crank it up tonight, this is AgriBusiness Tonight, hard talk, hard rock, thunder's that line, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the news to the fields and we stay wide, AgriBusiness Tonight, side by side, side by side. Raise your hands for the late shift heroes, for voices, for farmstead pyros, from small town dreams to a global bond, we plant these words, let the world get loud. This is AgriBusiness Tonight, hard rock under satellite, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the nose to the fields in the same wild ride, AgriBusiness Tonight, side by side, AgriBusiness Tonight, we ride, we ride.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the channel. This is Big Daddy Dave, and this is AgriBusiness Tonight, a show where we get to talk about mods, maps, and the news. I'm, of course, joined here by my co-hosts, starting out with a man who hears voices, but nobody else hears them as well. I'm, of course, talking about Insane Sim Guy. ISG, how are you doing tonight?
You see the squirrels, they rule the world and they need communication.
I mean, to be fair, people would have to have been on your stream last night to understand the reference I just made, but that's okay. We're also joined here by, well, some say he's a bird. Some say he's a plane. I say he's a farmer donkey. Donkey, how you doing tonight?
Doing all right. Why is a donkey flying?
And yes, that was a Superman reference. Lastly, but certainly not leastly, we have a man who is so undercover, so in the thick of it, that we might as well call him Clarence Beaks. And I hope that at least one person gets that reference. Of course, I'm talking about the man, the FS Encyclopedia, WillTGaming. Will, how are you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I am doing fantastic. I really do hope that anybody got that reference.
Hey, did you go third person when you came back into the game?
I don't need to go third person because apparently y'all decided that hold on, I'm trying to show it. There it goes. Helps if I apparently there's kind of a tower, like a long looming shadow. I feel like I got all this weight on my shoulders. I'm not quite sure why. I mean, oh, guys, how are you doing? Oh my goodness, I had no idea that you all were there. Especially when I look straight up and all I see is taint. Oh, shenanigans are afoot, ladies and gentlemen. Shenanigans are afoot. Oh. Which means you found the right show here on AgriBusiness Tonight. Oh, and there goes goes the neighborhood. Oh my goodness. Let's catch up with the chat there. I see there's a whole bunch of you out there here tonight. Jonah with the stream snipe. How you doing, Jonah? Hope you're having a fantastic one so far. This is best Sunday night show on the planet. We appreciate your support there, bud. Jody, how's it going? Bobby, hope you're both having a great day so far. Dead calm. Gary, hope you two are having a great one as well. Let's see, Ken. Who else do I see in here? Swamp Rat and
You ain't getting me, donkey.
Second Chance. Hope all of you are having a fantastic day so far. Oh man, gentlemen, what do you say we get cracking
Red
at
Wolf.
this?
What's going on, man?
Let's see. All right, we got it up on. Ooh, things are happening. Things are happening. Why did that happen? Oh, it's because of that. All right, never mind. Ignore me. All right, we're starting out here on the Fortuna FTM 207.5. This is by Elch 97 Design, and this is 17.96 megabytes to download, $50,500 to buy, 26,000 liter capacity. Now, right off the bat, megabyte size, not too bad. Does look like a nice trailer. The price per 1,000 though is almost double. It's nearly $2,000 per 1,000 liters right off the bat. That is a huge disqualification for me. Now, I'm kind of reading this because it says that there's a bunch of configurations, including cameras on the back. So that's pretty cool. Let's take a look at it here in the menu. The Fortuna. So you can see you can have this in a 24 or 26 with a cover, 35 with a cover, or 36.5 with a cover. All that. Also, you got the extra protection grids, you got the backdoor logos, all this stuff. But what I thought was kind of interesting was the camera. So this does have an additional camera if you've got the ability to use it with the Mercedes-Benz DLC. There you go. You got some more stuff here. So 62,000 is what we kind of just tweaked it out to be. But yeah, for me, this is going to be a hard pass just simply because the price per 1,000, that's nearly $2,000 per 1,000 liters. That's just not good for me. Let's start with you, ISG. What do you think of this one?
I mean, if it was cheaper, I'd get it. This thing does look beautiful, though. But just the price is what's throwing me off. I'm right there with you on that.
And one thing I forgot to do is take a look at something that was comparable. So at 26,000 for starting, that's going to put us somewhere in the Flegel territory. The Flegel ASW 271 at 52,000. So it is, I mean, it's the same amount of capacity, and it's right, what, $1,500 cheaper than the Flegel is. So that's nice, but you can do a lot better. So still a pass. Dnkey. Or wait. Yes, Dnkey. What do you think of this one?
I mean, it's nice that it's got the camera and a lot of things, but I mean, is it something that I can afford on my farm? Absolutely not. I don't do a whole lot of bells and whistles when I do my small farm shenanigans. This thing is ginormous, and I would never be able to unload into it. It's out of my price range, and it's going to be a pass for me.
And Will, what say you?
Well, for me personally, I mean, the trailer looks absolutely beautiful. It really does. Yeah, I'll hop out. But the so these Fendt tractors have the ability to be able to use a camera. Oh, did you not get the camera on here?
Yeah, the camera's on there.
Yeah, because it's not giving you the option on the screen as you can click on
No, I
it
noticed.
Yeah, it doesn't give you that at all on here.
I've been watching the screen from outside of the cab.
Yeah.
The it does look very beautiful, but I definitely agree. It's definitely be a pass for me. The leaderage off of it is way off. So for me personally, it's gonna be a hard pass. Real quick, Swamp Rat says I can barely hear BDD. Everyone else is loud, but BDD is very low.
Really?
You are you are a little low as well, Will. Oh, my
All
thing's all the way up.
hold on. Let's.
Well, that's on WillStream that's occurring, not on yours, BDD.
Ah, okay, cool. Whew. He said swamp rat, so I'm like, oh, wait a minute. And then, yeah, I should have known better. Anywho,
I don't know why. I mean, everything is turned up. I don't know why.
all right. Whoa. Hey, Donkey, what you, or Cletus, what are you doing?
Sitting in this trailer where it belongs.
Ah,
Okay.
bye-bye.
Attempting to.
Yeah. And there it goes.
Nope, it does not like to be thrown. Okay.
Yeah, I see that.
That's fine. I know how to get it where it needs to go.
Okay, well, you have
Let me
fun
just
with
get
that.
up and over this barrier here.
Oh,
There we go. And it still came back. Okay. Yes, sir.
Red Wolf says was looking for ISG to be live, but I can't find him. Well, I don't think he's streaming at the moment.
No, I won't stream this one. This is BDD and Will's baby, so I let them do the streaming.
Wait until news is on and you'll hear ISG's new intro song. Okay.
If I decide to play it, then
Fair enough.
It's something special. We'll leave it at that.
All right, next we have is the Medium Cow Barn by Bar T. This is 21.86 megabytes to download, $40,000 to buy, and has a capacity of 30 cows. So taking a look at it, it is very nicely detailed. I love this kind of rough textured look on the bricking. Definitely has that kind of old weather look to it. On top of all that, not only is it actually a cow barn, as you can see right here, as Dnkey is attempting to come out, but he just closed himself
It's not
in.
a donkey. That's not a donkey.
Oh, no, wait. Is that? Oh, no, that's Cletus. That's Cletus. So, yeah, you can see not only is it a cow barn, but it also has a bit of storage here. It's a nice kind of L-shaped barn. So, I mean, personally, I like this. And it only being 21 megabytes to download 22, that's pretty decent. Now, taking a look at what we have here already in base game, for 30 cows, that's going to put us probably in this territory here. The cow barn, 35 cows can be had here, but it is costing you $85,000, and this is a beef barn for breeding your cows, not a milking barn like this one is. So this is 30 cows instead of 35 in base, and it gives you the option for milk. So right there, this is a keeper for me. I think this looks fantastic. Let's start out with you, ISG. What do you think of this one?
I just got one issue with it, and it's a minor issue. The boards on the outside of these doors, they don't remove, but thankfully there's no collision to them. But they do kind of stick out when you open the doors, and it just looks very out of place. So I mean, that's like I said, it's minor. Other than that, this thing does look fantastic, and I would actually give it a shot on a smaller farm.
Why is the trailer floating?
Don't worry about that.
Mind your business.
Never.
Dnkey, what about you? What do you think of this one?
Well, one of the things I noticed that I really liked is the ladder's actually usable. on the inside to get up here to the hay storage area. So that's nice for console players. That gives them an ability to get up here and kind of role play and maybe stack their bales of hay up here to where they can just drop down your hand bales into the feeding trough.
Bunky.
Can't really get through this door. Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
I can hear you. No, you forgot something. I'm placing it down. Yeah, there was a
Oh.
manure heap that came with it.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I mean, it looks great. I don't know about a small farm, but
What at the
it
wall?
is kind of large for what it is. But yeah, I could see me using it.
And looking over the manure heap that comes with it too, it looks pretty good. I actually like the kind of round-nosed edge to the front of it. I think that's actually kind of, I don't want to say unique, but it kind of is. I don't normally see kind of the round nose on the concrete like this. So, yeah, that sells it even harder. Will, what about
I
you?
was about to say, I do got 2 minor issues with the manure heap.
Let's hear it.
One is basically both of the corners,
Yeah, they're kind of
the
clipping
back
up here.
corners. Yeah, they're
Oh, yeah.
both of them are clipping. But this one, the wall is actually at an angle. The wall that Will is standing on is actually at an angle, and and you can definitely see that. The other one's also at a very minor angle. It's not as much of one. I mean, I understand that's what they were trying to go with, but what they should have done is instead of having the walls clip through each other, they should have attached it at the end of the wall and then started to slope down. It's just very minor details like that could have easily been fixed. And if they just would have, actually got up here and actually just took a little closer look at it and realized what was going on, it would have taken literally like 30 seconds in Blender to fix that.
And what's going on with the walls back here at the corners?
That's where they actually did piled up a mesh and then gave it a texture just to make it look like there was something left over back in there.
Oh, I gotcha.
That's an added detail that I do like. So that's it. Just wanted to point that out.
Who did I leave off on? Was it Will?
Me.
Will, what do you think of this one?
I mean, it does look very, very nice, very highly detailed. It's definitely one of like the better cow barns that we've seen that are not US based. I mean, if I was playing on like a Polish map or something like that, then yeah, I would definitely give this one a whirl. It's definitely super nice. I would probably use a different manure pit than this one, but I mean, yeah, the cow barn's pretty nice though. I will give them that.
Fair enough. Next one we have is the multifamily house. This is by Leo. 21.49 megabytes to download, $50,000 to buy. Gentlemen,
You can't go inside. You can't go inside.
do we want to try an acapella?
Sure.
Can't go inside.
But throw that shit.
You
Throw
can't go
that crap out.
inside.
Can't
I
even
don't
look
sing.
inside.
You don't want to hear me sing. We're going to leave it there.
All right, so this is Leo is very highly detailed. I mean, the walls that are kind of battered on the side where it's missing the stucco looks fantastic. I mean, it does have a really, really good look. This would be an amazing get if it was able to be entered into, and I feel like it is a shortcoming on the modder that there was no opening, no like inside to be had here. Now, this is so detailed that the vine on the back door here where the wardrobe trigger is actually goes through seasonal changes. So it'll actually kind of, brown up and wither and stuff during the wintertime, and then it goes green in the summer. So I just thought that was really kind of a nice little detail on top of already having a very nice looking building. I just think it's a shame because I think they could have really had something that was just amazing. So although you can't go inside of it, it's Leo, so I'm going to give them a little leeway and say, yes, I would install this. And depending on the map, depending on where I'm playing, would actually use it. Aishi, what do you think of this one?
St. Cletus has come early this year and is exposing a minor issue.
Oh, really? Where is St. Oh, my.
How you doing?
I'm doing better than you. You're missing half your body, sir.
I mean, that's better than. I mean, the detail on this thing is fantastic. Why can we not go inside? Are you unable to? Do you need to learn a little more Blender, maybe, so you can build an interior? I mean, personally, I need to. That's why I don't bother making houses. If I understood how to model an interior, I would make a house. But my Blender skills are lacking. But they're slowly coming around. When I get to that point, then I'll start making houses. Until then, I'm going to leave them to the ones that know how to make a proper interior.
Fair enough. What about you, Dnkey? What do you think?
I mean, I definitely like the appearance of this, but one, I don't have multiple people on my farm. Most of them are just me. I don't, let alone 2 families. And 2, you can't go inside. It's going to be a pass for me.
And Will?
Well, I do want to state that I feel bad whoever has to go up there and change the shinglings on that roof.
Right? That slope is a little ridiculous.
Yeah. Because the only thing you'd be hearing is, I mean, yeah, it does look good. I will give him that. But you can't go inside, so I say scrap it. It's
Now-
FS25, people. Come on.
What drives me absolutely up a wall is not the mod at all. Is the half shingled, half tin roof. Why?
Shingles are expensive, man.
So you do half the roof?
I mean, when you run out of money, you
Actually,
run out of money.
Looking at it, it looks
Right.
like
Oh no,
the
I'm
tin roof was there before, and they've been shingling over it.
well. See, I would be inclined to agree. Why am I not? There we go.
Mistakes were made.
I would be inclined to agree with you, Dnkey, but look over here. This side has shingles. This little mini side.
Nice,
Yeah.
G.
Yeah, it has shingles,
And there's even
but
like,
the shingle caps are over top it.
yeah.
The only metal cap that we have is the one right here.
I mean, look, I'm just kind of like nitpicking at this point, but I want to know what actual use case scenario would have it to where you'd have half of a roof that is shingled. Here's the thing is that if they were actually like putting new shingles on here, it would make more sense. It would be like roofing it over. That would make sense to me. But I'm trying to find a use case for this. But anyways, no more nitpicking. All right. Got through everybody on that one, right?
Yep.
All right. Next one we got is the Front Weight 600 kg. This is by FBM is Old Timer. 1.11 megabytes to download, $500 to buy. We're talking about this little weight here. And to me, it looks good, but it's just a weight. I mean, there's really nothing about it that's like anything that kind of stands out to me. So yeah, just a weight. Oh my. ISG, what do you think?
I mean, if you're looking for something that looks like somebody just threw something together, I mean, yeah, I could see this as being a makeshift weight. Looks like they just kind of took a barrel, attached some mounting brackets to it, and hooked it on this thing with almost a ratchet strap without the ratchet, just a strap holding it on there. Yeah, I could see this being used on like a small farm where you don't have enough money to afford the quality weight, so you just kind of get something thrown together that works in the meantime.
Dnkey, what do you think?
it's 600 kilograms, and you were able to lift it onto that 3-point and strap it in.
Hey. Do
You
I
are
need to
a
show you
strong
how that was
farmer.
done? Do I need to show you how that was done?
Yes, and it is not. That barrel is not big enough unless it's filled with lead.
I mean, did you take into account the weight of the frame?
yes.
I mean, if you filled all of it with concrete, lead, any other really dense materials you could come up with, you might be able to get to 600. I mean, heck, they probably even use lead paint just to add extra weight to it.
1,300 pounds.
Sure.
That's what 600 kilograms is.
Yeah.
It's a pass.
And Will?
It's definitely a very unique weight. I will give it that, but I don't really use weights, not that often. Especially not this one, because I feel like if I'm going to go down the road, that strap's going to break, and then that's going to go flying.
So we call that shenanigans.
So
I call that yeet.
not for. Well, yeah, eat it.
Bye-bye.
There we go.
All right, next we have is the 150 by
My
300
decorative lawn ornament went flying.
150 by 300 indoor commodity shed. This is by Legacy Ag LAC, 16.82 megabytes to download, $450,000 to place this bad boy down. And when I tell you bad boy, this thing is awesome. Really, really like this. It's got storage on the inside. Huh?
So there's a truck that I brought in here with a Super Bee.
Okay.
And I came in that entryway without a problem.
Yeah. So we'll get to that. We'll get to that. So got the storage on the inside. So you got the baling pallet, you got lights, you've got your switches to actually raise and lower all the doors right here. So you got the mixed lane doors as well as the overhead drive doors. What's cool is that you can dump directly from the upper railing up top here down into the bunks. So you can just do a drive over dump. I love it. I think this is fantastic. Now, as Will kind of alluded to, there has been an issue that I found. And I'm going to go ahead and show it off here real quick. If somebody wouldn't mind moving the Super Bee that is behind me. But as we make our way around. Oh, I just ran somebody over.
Oh, you did? Hey, you do it.
Oh, you hopped in with me. Ha-ha! I thought I just ran you over. But as we make our way around, it turns out it must be a combination of this truck and trailer because... Oh, there we go. As we are making our way... And we're stuck.
Yeah, about the only thing I can think of that's causing this is the height of the trailer.
Yeah,
that would be the only thing I can think of.
Not quite sure, but if you come in from the other direction with this truck and trailer, it works fine. So it might be just localized to this specific truck and this specific trailer, but regardless, this is an awesome shed, and if it's just localized to this set of equipment, then I'm going to be a happy camper, and this is a must download. Aishi, what do you think?
So I just have one other complaint about this thing. On the outside of the building, the amount of space that is required to place this thing down because of the leveling and paint area is astronomical.
Yes.
It extends to both sides of the building from the edge of the ramp all the way to the front of the building on both sides. If they could go back in and modify that and maybe, so the simple way to do that is to create two leveling and leveling areas and all that for it, which I know they're going to need to create an additional one. They already have two. They would need to make a third one and just isolate one to the building and then one for the ramps. If they did that, that would resolve a lot of the issue that I'm seeing with the way it's doing this out here. Just kind of condense that down, and that way it'll decrease its footprint, make it where you can, where basically it's not going to repaint 3/4 of your farm when you put this thing down, and it'll only kind of operate and repaint the areas that where the building is going to be occupying. But other than that, this thing is absolutely fantastic. Download it right away if you haven't already.
And there's no bleeding either to the wall.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Dnkey, what do you think?
Yeah, it's because he made those
Well,
walls nice and thick to help prevent that.
I found an interesting thing when I dumped this.
What's that?
Well, when you drive up there,
Mhm.
you leave tire tracks on the grain bins below.
I found
I think
that
that's
out
a
too.
Giants thing. I don't think that has
I
anything
know.
to do with it.
That is hilarious, though. I saw that when I was like, wait, what?
Reality has been warped.
Clearly, we reject the reality and substitute our own.
I like the way you think, sir.
Well, I even brought a TMR mixer down here inside the bottom part. Oh,
I love the concept of this. It looks fantastic. There's a few bugs that need worked out, but my biggest thing from jumping on downloading this immediately is the footprint on this is like 3 times the size of my average farm.
I think the
It's too
footprint
big.
on this thing is the size of the starting farm on Forest Hills, to include the fields.
Let alone the cost of, if we weren't on a level map, so it's already 400,000. To level this type of an area, plus the indent down for that little drive-through area down below, is going to be astronomical to put it on any kind of map that isn't flat. And it is going to be a pass for me. Love the look of it. Glad that it's here, but it's just too big.
Hey, guys.
Yes.
Can you fly up here real quick?
Where's up here?
On the roof.
Up on the housetop. Click, click.
Is it just me, or is
Besides the fact I forgot my sunglasses when I come up here, what's up?
Is it me, or is the windows corrugated?
Yeah, it's corrugated
Yeah,
plastic.
yeah, that is a thing.
That is. Okay, never mind. Will, what do you think of this one?
I've been waiting for this for a very, very long time.
I got to get off this roof. I'm blind.
And I'm very, very happy that it's finally here. And for everyone wondering, yes, I will be showing off a little bit later in a couple screenshots of the map that I'm making, along with ISG and Pepe's Farmers Mods. Wow, I cannot talk. And this will be on the big dairy farm. That's why I've been waiting for it. So I'm very, very, very excited. Love this. I couldn't hit the install button hard enough.
All right, fair enough. Let's see. Next one we have is the Lizard Atomizer 440. This is by Volix and IMT Modding. This is 3.95 megabytes to download. Let me go find the thing. I presume. Aha! Found it! It's right here. 3.95 megabytes to download, $1,800 to buy, and 3 meters in working width. Has a capacity of 440 liters. This is kind of like the vineyard atomizer, the sprayer for your vineyards. Taking a look at our closest comparables here. Let's see. Under I would presume this would be under sprayers, maybe. If I can find where
Coming
sprayers
back.
are.
Don't worry.
There they are. They are. Are they under vineyard stuff? Grape
It
tools?
should be.
Oh yeah, there it is. All right, so yeah, we do have the Hardy Mercury 4000L, $28,000 for that one there, and it will hold 4,000 liters. So this being what 440 liters, significantly smaller than what we have here in base. Now, let's see, $28,000 for 4,000 liters versus, what is that, $440 or 440 liters for $1,800. So let's kind of do some math because now I'm curious. Let's see, so 4,000, oops, helps if I clear out the calculator. Divide by 440. All right, so it'll take 9 and some change of these lizard atomizers in order to have the same amount of capacity. So let's just do 9 times 1,800. That's $16,200. So the price per 1,000 liters is still cheaper than the Hardy Mega in base game. So yes, you are sacrificing in size, but you're not adding the amount of price it's going to take to compensate for the Hardy. So, I mean, that, where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
Where'd he go?
It gone. So
You ought to slide me onto the concrete. My driving skills are limited.
So overall, if I was into vineyards, oh, there you go. If I was into vineyards, I would consider doing this, just simply because it's a cheaper alternative and you're not having to spend as much per thousand in order to get the kind of introductory product. Oh, hey, there it goes. But
yes, all right. So, all right, go ahead, continue.
So yeah, overall, I would install this if I was doing something with vineyards. ISG, go ahead and let us know what you were going to say there.
Okay, so herbicide and liquid fertilizer, you get an effect to come off of it. When you fill this thing with lime, there is no effect.
Well, the
so
lime,
when you turn it on, the
That's a
fan
different
spins.
Lime comes
Oh,
later.
is it a different mod? Okay, okay.
Yep.
So, all right, so yeah, just to let you know, not all equipment that later mod is going to support is going to provide you the proper effects. But the herbicide and the liquid fertilizer, this thing does look fantastic when you turn it on. If you're doing vineyard work, absolutely get this. Personally, I don't do vineyard work. This is a hard pass for me. But if that's what you do, then go for it.
So quick note on that. We're playing with precision farming on. You have to have the soil samples in order to do lime. You're not
Okay.
going to get an effect at all for lime, period, if you don't have the soil samples with precision farming.
I can fix that.
So, Dnkey, what do you think of this one?
I mean, it's small. It's mostly meant for vineyards, but you know, it looks
Still
like
nothing.
you're putting a swamp cooler on the back of this side by side, and I'm all for it. So
Look, just hook me up. Hook me up like give me a kind of like a boat body. Hook this thing onto it and give me my airboat. Let's go. BDD knows what I'm talking about.
I know what I'm
So
I
I
know the
stop.
shenanigans.
Well, I went on an airboat ride when I was down in Florida. I know.
So overall, Dnkey, think this is a pass?
No, it's a sign me up.
Oh, sign you up. Gotcha. Will, what do you think?
So this, I mean, if you do vineyards, I mean, there are other ones you could use. Other ones, there's no one I prefer, honestly. This one is not bad. There's only one use for this. If it's an extremely hot day out, there's nothing in here. Just put water in here and then just turn it on. And there you go. You got yourself like a cooler fan right there with some water.
My Cletus mobile.
It
I'm
gone.
taking it to a field to test the lime.
Okay.
All right, hold on. We're coming.
Meow.
Get out of here, pigs.
Yeah, there goes the lime.
Yeah, it's putting lime down, but it's just not spraying.
Yep.
Which is fine. I mean, at least the supporting mod works, so that's good. All right, so
It's turbocharged.
Will, did you throw your 2 cents in?
Yeah. Well, if I can't use it to put water in it and use to cool me down on a very hot summer day, it's a pass for me.
Fair enough. Next one we have is
I mean, look, in real life, you absolutely could.
I know.
Yes. Next we have is the corrugated iron fence. This is by Mix Farming and it's 3.82 megabytes to download, $70 per section. And
That's for structural integrity.
yeah, this is definitely got some questions about how sturdy this would be. But it's an interesting look. Not one that I find too appealing. I don't see a use case on my farm, so this is going to be a pass for me. It looks a wee bit flat as well. Like the texturing, yeah, like the texturing
Get
didn't
up
render.
top of it.
Oh, hold on. Oh my, she flat. She real flat. Yeah, so this one's gonna be a pass. Not one that I'm into. ISG.
Yeah, I got no use for this thing. Send this back to sender quickly.
And Dnkey.
Well, I'm assuming that these are glued to the rails.
So what I'm hearing is they're not hurricane ready. Oh wait, yeah, they are. They're hurricane ready for incoming projectiles.
I see 0 fasteners. I mean, okay, could you technically weld it? I wouldn't mix the 2 metals. But yeah, like you kind of expect to see some kind of fasteners. Giants textures for corrugation has the fasteners already installed. They've already provided us with the textures for bolts if you wanted to use those. It's super easy, really low poly textures that could be easily added to this and make it 100% better. But yeah, it's all about the details, and it is going to be a pass for me because of those details.
So one thing I'm seeing as I fly over top of it that's kind of driving me nuts is these little angle iron bars do have like a texture, like a angle to them. These kind of like center supports.
Mhm.
But the corrugated metal does not. Corrugated metal is flat, but these angle bars are not. Why?
It's that specialized it's that faux corrugation going on there. That's what it is.
So it's to save on the triangle count. The
Invest.
corrugation is just a texture that's painted on there to make it look like from the side that it has those ridges. The modder actually made the angle iron as separate planes and put those together. So if they had added all the different angles on the corrugation, it would make it so much more to load in.
Okay. Oh, hey. Will, standing on my head.
An easy way that they could have hidden that feature would have been if they would have put like a railing across the top, just like a cap railing across the top of it. That would have hid that, and you'd have never known.
No.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Who did I leave off with? Was it Dnkey or Will?
Me.
Will, what do you think?
For me, I don't use fences enough, honestly. So for me personally, it's gonna be a pass, and I'm sorry, but if I can't clearly see that these are strapped down to this, Um, I don't want something flying through my house, so this is gonna be a pass for me.
Fair enough. All right, we got the next one here, the BRB Hives by Ian, 0.99 megabytes to download. And we got ourselves a couple of nice looking beehives, if you ask me. I think these are definitely generic enough that I don't see why these would be considered just Brazilian. I don't know. I think this could be, pretty much utilized anywhere. That being said, it's $250 and $500, depending on how much honey these actually produce. I think they look great, and for less than a megabyte, yeah, sign me up. I'd download these. Why not? ISG, what do you think?
So the one I'm standing on currently is the one I would definitely be using. This thing just looks fantastic. The other one, I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on with this wood. But yeah, other than that, yeah, I would definitely get it just for the larger size one here, because it does look absolutely fantastic.
ISG.
Yes, sir. What'd you find?
Red Wolf says ISG, you are blind.
Tell me something new.
He also says ISG. He also says ISG shenanigans. Other one. Farming with Allah says, "Yo, what up, everyone? What's going on, man?"
What about you, Dnkey? What do you think of this one?
See, look, fasteners. Boards actually are connected somehow. And little things like that. As I said, it really makes the mod. Do I typically do a whole lot of bees? No, but these definitely are probably a good option for me to do little beehives all around my farm. Love the honey rack that comes with it. I could definitely see me using it, so it'll be a download for me.
And Will?
Well, I don't do bees enough. And okay, is it just me? Or do these look like they used to be like old filing cabinets that were wood?
I mean, look, if you want to repurpose that,
Similar.
go for it. I'm not going to stop you.
I mean, a lot of beehives have drawers already, so you can pull out the different honeycomb.
Yeah. Well, no, I was just messing around, no, because the the ones I'm used to, you remove the top and then pull the slats out.
Yeah.
So I was just trying to make a joke by saying that they look like they were old filing cabinets. Um, for me, it's gonna be a pass. I don't do bees enough. So.
All right, that's the last mod for the day. So, gentlemen, what was your favorite for the day? ISG, let's start with you.
The house. I mean, the commodity shed.
And Dnkey?
It's definitely got to be the fence. I meant,
do you guys smell that?
The
Do you smell that?
shed and the
I smell something. I smell bull excrement.
Oh, that's what's behind you in the next day.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And I have an issue with that, but we'll get to that when we get there.
So what's your favorite there, Dnkey?
The commodity shed and the beehive.
And Will?
For me, it'd be the 150 by 300 indoor commodity shed, hands down.
And I'll go with the commodity shed as well. I think it's a fantastic mod, even if that one particular trailer is a little wonky. Yeah, it's still a great looking and very useful shed. Very often you don't get the kind of double combination of it looking good and being extremely functional. All right, let's catch up with the chat before we move on to the next day here. What's that?
So the next day's worth of mods. Do I just realized something, but the PC map that was released on the next day,
It got taken
is
down,
no
yeah.
longer on the motto.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, got taken down. Don't know why. All right, catching up with the chat here. I think I left off with Ronnie Johansson. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Says good afternoon, BDD and ISG. I guess Dnkey and Will, you guys are not invited to the welcome.
Aw.
We got
You gotta call him out
Hello
like
to
that.
you anyway, Ronnie.
Jonah says,
Look, Ronnie's a hot mess and he knows it, and it's all good.
Jonah says, I just got done harvesting over 2 million liters of corn. Very nice. Bobby says, hi, Ronnie. Where is Lonnie? Ronnie says, hi, Dnkey. Oh, there's the hi. And then just missing out on Will there.
Wow.
Red Wolf says, with ISG, there's always shenanigans. Oh, with this whole group, there's shenanigans. I mean, trust me, we haven't even gotten started on shenanigans yet. Let's see. We got Bobby confirming that was good on my end. We got Ken says, trailer toss championship. Oh, we're getting there. I'm sure we're getting there. Also says, who will win? Not me, because for some reason I am not able to throw things in this game. Everybody else can throw, but I can't. Let's see. Jody says, I love that Smoky Mountain map. Oh, yes, bud. We're getting to it. Trust me. Bobby says, ISG, have you considered using bigger, better animal barns in your map?
Read the next comment.
Oh, hey. They would conflict with the animals.xml as the animal system has been modified to be more realistic to include the space required for animals. Ooh, very nice. Ronnie says, Forest Hills is the best map on FS25. You watched my top 5 video, didn't you, sir? Just saying. Ken says, my Forest Hills Let's Play, I thought I'd go old school tractors and equipment, including harvesters. I tell you what, with the kind of color palette that you put on there, ISG, I think that the old school tractors and stuff, I think would really fit in with that kind of.
Oh, they absolutely do.
Yeah. And just
That's what I mostly use on that map is old school stuff.
Let's see. Ken says helium tires. Yes, that'd be nice. Let's see. Red Wolf says ISG shenanigans is what they say to me. Ken also says the Hull makes a good mod for PC, not so much on console players. Slot count is too high, plus the file size as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. I could see that. Outlaw says, I found a new mod for PC only that is really neat. Okay.
Yeah. So he sent me a link to that mod, and it's something I'm going to have to kind of check out. So what that is, it's the grazing pastures by, probably going to butcher this, Flag Modding. Basically what it is, it's the pastures will hold up to 1,500 cows.
Oh
and
my.
it says, looks like if you have a connected pasture, you can move the cows to a different pasture that's also connected. So I told him that since it's a PC only, I'll have to take a look at that on one of my personal streams one day. Kind of check it out, see what it's all about.
Definitely sounds interesting. Let's see. Ken says, who said that iron sheet fence is strictly for farms? Did anyone think about that? True. Ken also says, why would they put bees in filing cabinets? To play a cruel,
to cook them.
A cruel joke.
Look, they just wanted to properly sort their honey.
Or file it away. Which is it?
Let's see. Ronnie says hi to Will. Very nice. And then let's see. Outlaw says it is a grazing pasture mod. He's elaborating what you were saying there. Yep. All right, there we go. We are all caught up. Do you guys have any chat you want to catch up with?
Yeah, I do. Let's see here. Farm with Outlaw says just checking out a new pasture mod for PC only. Red Wolf says hot mess like you, ISG, LOL.
Who, me? A hot mess? Never.
And Red Wolf says WSG Dnkey. And
Oh, was that
I
it there, Will?
give me 1 second. Got a problem.
You broke something?
Raggy.
Where is...
Zippity doo dah, zippity day. Got a wonderful feeling about today. No? Nobody else? Just me? I'm having a wonderful day.
Sunshine headed my way. Zippity doo dah.
ISG.
Donkey, I wish we
check
lived
your-
closer. I'd come over and just
check
give
your
you a high
Discord.
five.
Yep. Get on that. Yeah, I saw that.
Can you type something in my my chat real quick so I can make you a moderator?
Yep, I know exactly what you need me to do.
Uh-oh. Did you break it?
Nope. He is handling up on business right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, while you're handling business, let's move on to the next mod. It is Holsatch. This is by Nick Morris. Morris? 758.17 megabytes to download. And this is a map of, let's see, Bavaria. So it's like a German map. Very nice map. I really did enjoy this one. If I scroll down here on this, it does require a lot.
I'm removing him.
Thank you.
Does require a lot of additional mods here. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 required mods for this map. But, it is a nice map. It is a nice map. Did enjoy this. I gave this one, had color palette was really nice. The hills and undulation, also nice. Gave this a 4 out of 5. It was just one of those kind of maps where I felt like there was a few things that could have been tweaked to make it just a little bit better, a little bit more optimized, but it was still a very, very solid map. So really did enjoy this. I would definitely recommend it. Aishi, what did you think of this map?
Give me a sec. I was handling another bit of business over there. Let me take a look at it real quick.
Fair enough.
Which one was that one?
It's called Holsatch.
How's that? Okay. Let me look at those images. I do like the fact that it is a smaller footprint map designed for like the smaller equipment and stuff, I believe is what they state in that. Am I correct?
I believe you're right. Let's see.
Yeah, small to medium-sized machines and implements are suitable for realistic gaming experience. Yeah, that is definitely something I can get behind, and I do appreciate when I do see a map like that, and it's definitely one that I am interested in checking out. Haven't had a chance to do so yet, but it's definitely on my radar. So if you're interested in something that's involving that and you don't mind several required mods, go ahead and give it a shot.
What about you, Donkey? What do you think of this one?
So it's, well, one, there's a ton of extra mods, but there's definitely some very good ones there as far as with it being required. Now, one of the things I do really like about this is, again, it's a smaller than a 2x map, but they use the road network to really expand upon what your viewer's perspective is of the map. You can't just drive clear across the fields. I mean, you can, but do you really want to? If you stay on the road network, it seems a lot bigger than it actually is, and it looks fantastic. I would definitely give it a download.
Now, if I remember this map correctly, and I could be mistaken, so yes, it is smaller than the full 2x map, but around the kind of outer perimeter of the playable area, there's this kind of ridge line that they kind of artificially placed inside the kind of tree line. So it kind of blocks out the view going beyond that kind of playable space, but at the same time, it kind of like it does stand out if you're in like third person. So it puts like a single row of trees a little bit higher than the rest of them. So it kind of looks a little off, but it's not terrible. So it was one of the partial reasons why I kind of kicked it down a notch. I'm not huge on that kind of artificial hemming using a unnatural terrain. Like, how am I trying to say this? Using unnatural terrain elements in order to like limit the distance of being able to go out instead of just putting in wall blockers or things like that. So that was kind of my thing, is basically, if I remember, again, this is all if I'm remembering this map correctly, basically everything beyond that wall, that perimeter, was like nothing was there. So it was basically to block your vision of seeing the nothing beyond the wall kind of thing. So that was kind of the one thing that kind of kicked it down for me. I would have rather seen a kind of building out beyond the wall, just not being able to get to it. So that's just me. Will, are you still AFC?
No, I'm here.
What did you think of this map?
For me personally, it'd be a pass. I mean, it didn't look bad. I mean, I do feel the whole lot of required mods. I mean, as it stands right now, it has a 3.9 star rating by 294 people. But it's just not really my taste kind of map. So, but it did look good. But like I said, it's just something that I personally would pass on, in total. And ISG and Farmer Donkey, well, of course ISG are new, but Farmer Donkey, I made you a moderator.
I see.
The BDD, do you remember that Samuel Wilkinson person?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he just started cursing at me in my chat and just called me gay. So
Oh, for crying out loud.
So among other things, we'll just leave it at that.
yeah. So
Yeah, so he's been hidden from his channel now.
There you go. All right, the next one we have is Smoky Mountain Farming by Papes Farming Mods. 546.12 megabytes to download, and this map is awesome. Awesome. I really genuinely enjoy this map. Unfortunately, Papes kind of called himself out last night during the stream, which I kind of felt was unnecessary. But that was just me personally. He was saying how he kind of utilized a very similar road structure for this map compared to another map. Don't care. I think this map stands out on its own and is a very, very good map. Color palette, nice and toned down. Hills and undulations exist. Very nice. Several farms for you to go out and play on. And what's nice about it is the main starting farm is also big enough to where you can expand and grow without having to cut into a lot of the fields that are in the general area that you're already bought into. And what's really cool about this one is that, if I remember correctly, let me just confirm that. I'm pretty sure this is a cotton farm map. Yes, large cotton farm. So it's a product that not everybody kind of gets to utilize right off the bat. So it's one of those where here's a map that not only has a nice color palette, nice hills and undulations, but it also includes a product that, unless you have $500,000, $600,000, $700,000 in the bank, you're not even going to start touching for probably several in-game years before you can really start thinking about investing into this new product line. So I like it. I really think this is a fantastic map, and definitely worth a download. 5 out of 5 on this one. ISG, what'd you think of this one?
Yeah, so this one was a fun one during the testing phases. We found a lot of issues and stuff that we had to fix, but the fact that, as you stated, he did reuse the road system from a previous map, but he changed the terrain and the layout of everything on the map enough that you can't really even tell that it was reused. And I'm 100% okay with that. So, I mean, when people do stuff like that, as long as you alter the landscape and everything else around it, who cares? go for it. Do
Yep.
what you want to do. You're the map maker. Make it the way you want to do it. And I mean, this map is absolutely fantastic. Give it a shot if you haven't already. Being able to start with cotton is something that you have a rare opportunity to do unless you mod your map out and get yourself all this equipment and stuff to allow you to be able to do so, or you're working contracts. So definitely make sure you check this one out if you haven't already.
And that's the other thing too, is I've seen other modders actually use this similar maps or similar structures for going across multiple maps. I mean, this is not something that is new. And I also mentioned in the stream that it's not something the average player is going to notice or recognize. You know, somebody like me recognizes it, and possibly even somebody like ISG would recognize it because they were parts of the map. And me, I do map tours, so I'm constantly in and out. I'm always seeing new stuff and new maps. So it's one of those that I might recognize this more than just the average player. But one other thing I also wanted to point out too was the fact that, oh goodness, I had it and I lost it. I'm getting old. All right, come back to me on that one. Dnkey, what'd you think of this map?
I think it is an absolute fantastic map from the time that I spent playing on it. I mean, it looks amazing. Even with like the road network, kind of how ISG was saying, yeah, go ahead, reuse it. But you've done it in a way where nobody, unless they're really looking that close, is going to notice. Changing terrain, changing everything around the map, it makes it so much different. Even if it is the same road layout, it's not the same map as before. And so it definitely looks great. And I'm going to enjoy playing on it a lot longer.
That was it. Thank you, Dnkey. You just basically reiterated what I was going to say. I was basically going to double down on what ISG said about, because there was enough changed about it, even though, yeah, it might be a similar road network, it doesn't feel the same. So because of that, it's not the same. As I was saying before, I've seen other modders like create multiple maps where they are almost identical, whether it's, you know, the road network, field layouts and stuff. I mean, we've covered it here on the channel, and I've kind of made kind of light remarks in some of my tours when I actually come across them and point it out, kind of thing. So it's one of those where it is certainly has been done worse than this map. So yeah, I think this is a fantastic map, as I said. Will, what's your opinion on this one?
Love it. I was thankfully one of the people that was able to help and test this map, along with all the rest of his maps. I think he did a fantastic job with this map, a phenomenal job. I mean, I really enjoyed. I personally really enjoyed playing on it. Pepez does a fantastic job. And I do disagree. You can't really tell the difference unless you really are looking. But even if you really look at it, it's still hard to tell. So he did a really good job there. I mean, overall, I mean, I personally gave it a 5 out of 5. I mean, as it stands, it's got a 4.1 star rating by 115 people, which, I mean, on the mod hub standard and in Farming Simulator, a 4.1 is pretty good. If you have a 4-star rating or higher, that's really good. But I think it is credible though that it is a 4.1. I personally gave it a 5 out of 5. So.
And that was something else I wanted to point out too, is that this map is perfect for any type of player. If you're into arables, it's got plenty of fields for you to be able to just run around and start doing regular farming. If you're into grass care, there's plenty of fields up in the north that allow you to just buy and cut grass and go to town. If you're in forestry, there's a ton of trees on this map for you to just whittle down and build up your own farm or do whatever the case may be. So yeah, this has a little bit of everything for any kind of player that's out there. All right, next one we have is the Joskin Drakkar 8600. This is by Smetty, 6.93 megabytes to download, $59,000 to buy, and it has a capacity of 47,000 liters. There we go. Those are words. I mean, overall, looks really good. Looks really, really cool. I don't know why, but I really like the color combination. And this is also one of the push trailers. So you can see how that actual center is being pushed as Cletus or ISG is getting pushed out of the trailer there. Looks great. Looks absolutely fantastic. It is near a $1,000 per 1,000 liter that I kind of shoot for. And it's less than 7 megabytes. So all in all, everything's kind of lining up in that regard. Now, taking a look at what we have here in base at 47,000 liters. Let's see. And it does take all the crops, which is awesome. 47,000 liters.
There's a triple green door.
What? Where now?
And on the back, there's a triple green door that's open right now.
Is it open?
Yeah.
Is it open?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It is. Okay. I see. Now you have to get up under it. Good Lord.
Yeah, it's open.
I will shut up.
Anyway,
I'm going to go over here to my corner.
I'm going to go into my corner.
closest thing we've got to this one is going to be the Krone GX520 at $132,500, and that's 52,000 liters. Again, the other one takes all the products just like this one here, and that is a huge price savings. You're talking about, what is that? About 70, almost 80 grand in savings. Is my mathing there, gentlemen? I think it's close. And you're only losing out on 5,000 liters. So, I mean, that's a huge savings for the kind of capacity range that you're trying to buy into here. So between a nice looking trailer, if you're not too brand loyal or anything like that, then, which I'm not when it comes to like trailers and stuff, I just want whatever's going to, fill, dump, and repeat. That's all I care about. So I'd say this is definitely worth a download. It's, again, the size, the price, everything's kind of in line. So I'm good with this one. ISG, what about you? What do you think?
Sign me up now, immediately. Already downloaded. Need to download it again and again and again.
Dnkey, what about you?
Oh, I didn't know that.
What's that?
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh.
No, you can.
Retractables.
You can raise them over the sides. And the front piece too, you can put down.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
You might want to keep one of those side pieces down for a minute.
So this would
For the
work
next
good
mod.
for like silage work.
Yeah.
In that case, I think we can make an exception to my farm having smaller equipment. Sign me up for this one. I might be able to get the pipe in it.
And Will?
I'm not hooked. Oh, you son of a.
For me personally, I don't really use trailers like that very often. I mean, if I was playing on like a European map, I mean, I would definitely give it a whirl. But for me personally, because I usually don't, it's going to be a pass for me.
All
Does
right.
look good though.
Are we trying to set up example here? Is that what we're doing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, before we move on, let's go ahead and see what we've got going on here.
Pipe out. Oh. Oh.
Hey, there's a
Hey, the other pipe's not in there.
there's a Kubota in the trailer. Oh my.
There we go. Let's see here.
I can't get up. Fine, I'll fly. Only one of the pipes is working. Anyways, next one we have is the Lizard GT 1030. This is by Holtz FS. 8.2.
There you go. You got the other one working.
No, it's
No, it's just a rear.
there we go. I got both of them working.
Ah, ha, ha, there we go.
So before you pipe out, you have to select it before you pipe out.
Gotcha. It makes sense. Holtz FS, 8.28 megabytes to download, and this is for $9,000 and 12,500 liters of capacity. This thing looks amazing, and just the PTO drive that this thing had. Can you fill it back up and dump in it again? I thought that was absolutely brilliant. You can actually see the PTO spinning on the side to drive the auger to dump out. I think that's awesome, and this is only 9 megabytes to download. I think it looks good, and yeah, this is definitely going to be a download for me. Taking a look at what we have in the auger wagon category, closest one we're going to have, is going to be the Dnkey 850 single auger grain cart for $68,500. So right off the bat, you're saving a ton of money. You're getting a near $1,000 per 1,000 liters, to where the Dnkey is nearly $2,000. Actually, more than that, because you've got a 30,000 liter capacity and $68,500 price. So it's more than $2,000 per 1,000 liters. This is slightly above $1,000 per 1,000 liters. The mod, that's pretty awesome. And what is that in kind of calculating things out again? Where's my calculator? There it is. So doing the price here, 30,000 liters divided by 12.5, just shy of 2.5. So at 2.4 times 9,000, you're talking, to get the same capacity, you're only spending $21,600 compared to the $68,500. So, everything about this adds up to me. So yes, sign me up for this. I love this. I don't know. It's just the double auger and being able to control one pipe versus the other. I think it's awesome. And then on top of it, you get the cool animation with the PTO. Sign me up. ISG, what do you think?
I'll take 20. And the fact that this thing still has maintained a 5-star rating on ModHub is absolutely fantastic and well deserved.
I agree. Dnkey, what do you
Take
think?
that as a hint.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yeah, I definitely like it. Like being able to
What did you do?
shenanigans. I like being able to have multiple products in it. Like I could fill this up with fertilizer and seed, take it out to my field, and if I'm doing a large field, I don't have to have multiple auger wagons. Just have this sitting out there, and I'm good to go. So yeah, it's going to be a download for me.
And Will?
Real quick, Pepin says, hey, Red Wolf. He also says, what's up? Red Wolf says, hey. Pepin says, hey, Will, you still want me to jump in? Yeah, man, you can hop in here. You're good.
I think we need to ask his opinion on his map.
Hey.
It's definitely something different. I will put it that way. It is definitely something different. I like it because it's unique. If you're working on a small farm and you don't have very high tippers, this is perfect. And you could choose either to discharge from the front pipe, rear pipe, or both. So I think it's brilliant, and the whole entire fact that it still has a 5-star rating on the Mod Hub blows my mind. So yeah, it would definitely be installed for me.
What's up?
Papes, how's it going?
It's going.
So, Papes, what do you think of Smoky Mountain farming?
Huh?
What do you think of Smoky Mountain farming?
It sucks.
Well said. Well said.
Oh wow!
I don't know. It is what it is. It's okay. It's not my best work, but
No, your best work has yet to hit the Mod Hub. Let's be honest.
oh yeah, I know. It's I'd say Ohio is definitely probably my best.
For now.
Yeah, then I don't know that
Its
Every
potato
mask
map
is
is looking
rolling,
massively awesome. So
that one's gonna be. I might not. I might not do all potatoes. I might kind
oh
of.
come on,
You really want me to put 600 acres of potatoes?
absolutely. And the starter farm does
Yes.
not include a potato harvester.
Oh,
Oh, goodness.
That's just cruel, man.
I think we should try and mod that
Either that, or we
shovel.
modify a shovel for them to harvest their
Yeah,
potatoes with.
I think we should try and modify that hand shovel and make them just dig them all out by hand.
Oh my. AgriBusiness Tonight
Need a
does not
little
endorse the
wheelbarrow to go
masochists
pick
on
'em up.
stream. Oh my goodness. All right. Do we want to move on to the next one?
Yep.
All right. We got the Sprayers Apply Lime by JM Mods. Point, or not even a megabyte, 82 kilobytes to download. This map, I'm going to say, is mod is a game changer. I absolutely love this mod. Now, the reason I love it so much is because there was a mod that did something similar to this back several months ago. So it might even been close to a year now. It was the Liquid Lime mod. Unfortunately, the Liquid Lime mod, I don't feel like it ever worked right. Now, it might be because I use precision farming and stuff like that. I just never got it to work properly. This one, on the other hand, is basically just taking the lime product and being able to fill it up with sprayers. Now, you do lose out on the kind of how do I put it?
So,
Oh my.
the,
I was not expecting that. You lose out on the kind of realism aspect of the liquid lime, which is what I liked about the liquid lime, but I'm totally down with this. And I think this is a 100% game changer because there is liquid lime. And now we've got something that at minimum will be getting you close to it. Now you can role play and say, okay, well, I'm taking lime that has been pulverized and mixing it with a bunch of water, and here you go. This is our version of liquid lime. Whatever. I mean, you can kind of fantasize that in your own mind, in your own head. This did start out as a PC Mac only, then got updated to all platforms. I'm telling you, I love it. I absolutely love it because this allows us to utilize a single piece of equipment for multiple use cases. So now we can use lime, herbicide, and liquid fertilizer and do all those things with just one set of equipment. Download, and not even a megabyte. Where do you go wrong? ISG, what do you think?
Oh no, this thing is fantastic. Just gives you another method of being able to work your fields, and in some cases, it kind of simplifies things a little bit. So, absolutely get this.
Dnkey?
Now, I'm a little intrigued with this mod because to me it would seem like it's a script mod, and they got it on
I'm
console.
trying to open it right now to take a look at it.
Yeah,
Because I was curious about that myself.
because
It is not. It's an
all
XML.
sprayers, all base game sprayers, and a lot of what's already on Mod Hub to accept lime. Like the sprayer we looked at earlier, that is something that was not intended to accept lime, and yet it accepted lime because of this mod. So it is definitely interesting to see something like that come out for console as well, and I am 100% here for it.
Okay,
So,
Dnkey, are
sign
you
me
ready for
up.
this?
I don't know why.
Yeah,
Okay, so all it does, literally one thing is the only thing this does, and it adds lime to the sprayer fill type category. That is it.
that is fantastic.
Yeah,
That is fantastic. That is, oh man, game
that
changer
is
though.
absolutely.
You know
The
what?
fact they
Give
didn't
this
have to
modder a
modify
medal.
any equipment or anything. The
Yeah,
XML is literally 4 lines.
that's fantastic. Love it. Love it. That's great.
Well, it's kind of like that one mod that we got. That was the extended forge pickup. So
Mhm.
for all platforms that got released like way back when, for FS25, where basically because when base game you can only pick up straw. This I'm not straw, grass. So now with that mod you could pick up grass, hay, straw, and other kind of things as well. So you could pick up everything. Um, which was not base game. That came out for all platforms. So it kind of reminded me of that. That's why I wanted to bring it up.
And Will, what do you think of this one?
I think on a console, it's definitely a game changer for console. I know on PC we actually have Liquid Lime. The I think it's funny though. I do like it for console players. I really do. I think it's a game changer there.
Yeah, another reason it's a game changer, it doesn't add an additional fill type. It just modifies the fill type category to include an existing fill type.
Yeah. The also when this got updated to be released out for all platforms, Giants did a rollback on their precision farming update. Because you remember it was like 1.15.0.1, something like that, where it says that they remove the nozzles. That's no longer there. So they took it back. Now it just went back to the original update when this came out. So
Well then,
I just want to put that. I just wanted to put that out there. And Papes, what do you think?
I mean, I like it. I'm a fan of doing the liquid lime. It's a little
Nice.
easier, especially if you can. I mean, I guess it depends on how you can store it too. I mean, how do you store liquid lime is what I'm kind of wondering.
Well, it's not
A
actually
very big
liquid
spoon.
lime. It's just lime.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's cool.
yeah, so it just modifies it to where those sprayers
Yeah,
can accept
let
the
me
lime.
go grab that sprayer. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna empty it. We're gonna see what does it deposit out of it.
That's what I'm wondering. Is it going to dump out bags of lime, or I mean, if there's no new fill type, then it would have to, right?
That's what I would think.
Why can't I pick things up?
Don't pick it up yet. I'm almost there to hook up to it. Then we'll just pick this up and carry it on over,
Ah.
or we'll just
my.
dump it right here. How you doing? No, I hope I'm on the right side of this thing.
I should have just picked it up and brought it to you.
Nah.
All right, let's see what dumps. It's lime.
Nice.
Yep, just bag of lime.
Yep.
And it dumps in too.
Okay.
Well, that's nice.
All right, so let's go back to all the way over here for the next one. The manure storage pad. This is by Legacy Ag Lac. 2.21 megabytes to download, $12,000 to buy, 1.25 million liters of capacity. And you got a little manure heap. That's essentially what we got here. And yeah, if you want 1.2 million liters of storage for your poo, you got it. This is it. Yeah, I think this is a download. Absolutely worth a download. For less than 3 megabytes to download, and you've got a open manure silo like this, why not? You can see that it's dumping in. It's obviously got a fill plane that ISG is just riding on top of the poo. It does look like... Can you go back up it real quick there, ISG? Just want to see something real quick.
I just want to make sure you saw that.
Yeah. Aha. So somehow ISG has learned to fly. Must be all that all the gases coming off the poo there. But still, I think it's worth a download. I mean, not many people are going to be driving over it like
Is that why I'm
ISG
feeling
is.
funny?
Definitely worth a download. ISG, what do you think?
I mean, I'm glad that they made the fill plane the way they did just to save on resources. And oh Lord, here comes Will. That tractor be a dancing, sir. What the?
Oh my! Oh my!
It wasn't me. It was not me.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Well, we'll catch you on the flip side.
what's going on with this? I don't know.
I see something flying through the air.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, I saw the...
I think my train of thought's been mildly derailed here.
So, ISG, what do you think of the poo pile?
Well, after watching that pile of poo, I mean, we'll go flying. Nah, this thing's absolutely fantastic. The only gripe I have is that the footprint is just absolutely massive. But when you're talking well over 1 million liters, it's to be expected. So definitely give it a shot. Download it if you're, especially if you have large animal barns that produce a lot of manure. Definitely come in handy for being able to store all that.
And Dnkey, what do you think? Oh my!
Are you bringing it back or?
Hey guys,
trying.
Guys, guys.
I'm on the other side of the map.
There we go. I got it.
Oh,
I think that you might be breaking it.
I think it's already broken.
I'm seeing like lines that are just protruding out from the. Oh, there it is. Anyways, Dnkey, what do you think of the poo pile?
It's a poop pile. I mean, I have my complaints about it. You have this big, open, huge manure heap, and you can't scoop it out of the silo one. I haven't been able to check the actual manure heap that would link to a cow barn. Since there's two different versions in it. But as far as I can tell, it is not scoopable out of this. You just have to use the trigger. And that's probably my biggest gripe. Other than that, I mean, absolutely fantastic. Who doesn't want to play in 1.25 million liters of poo?
This would be one massive cow pie fight. Will, what do you think?
A fresh one.
Do I hear a challenge?
I mean, look, I was telling a story before you all hopped on. Will, what do you think of this one? Oh my. What just happened?
Shenanigans.
Something. For me personally, I absolutely love it. This was another one I was actually waiting on from him. So I think it's absolutely fantastic, and I'm actually glad that it's here finally. I feel like it's gonna fit in perfect.
And Papes, what do you think?
I mean, I think it's great. I mean, who doesn't want a Jurassic Park poo pile in your farmyard? Looks like a big old dinosaur turd sitting there. I mean, seriously though, it really is. It's pretty good. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, it's great. You can store that.
Have you jumped in the map yet with us? If not, you need to.
I
he's got
don't
3
even know
months.
where to find you guys. How do I get into that?
I'm sure one of us can send you the info.
Do you have DLCs running?
Yes,
Mercedes.
all of them.
Oh, all of
no.
them. Never mind.
I'll try.
Will,
But you know the
I
situation.
don't think that's working in your favor.
No.
So, yeah. Just let me know how to get in there. I'll try. I just don't know if it's, you know how it is. I don't know if it's gonna let me. It's very temperamental.
Next one we have is the Cow Barn. This is by H lowercase v uppercase c lowercase z 3 QR. Why? And that was just me asking it, not an actual letter that was thrown in the author's name. 21.83 megabytes to download, $80,000 to buy. 50 cows can be held in this barn somehow. One on top of the other, apparently. Also has a manure slab for $80,000 for this cow barn. It looks really good. It's nice and basic. It's got that kind of general looking just brickwork. Again, not sure how 50 is going to fit in here unless it's burger.
No, it's got 50 cows in it. Let's see how they.
No.
Oh boy.
No. Anyways, oh my, hey, I got captured. I mean,
Glad
it looks
I was
good.
able to escape.
It looks good. I do like it. It's definitely got a kind of generic enough look to it to where I think this could fit in just about any map. So yeah, for 22 megabytes, a little bit high for the megabyte size, but at the end of the day, it's not terrible. So for me personally, I would definitely consider downloading this. Now, taking a look at what we have here in base game, if I can actually push the right button combination, for 50 cow equivalent, I mean, closest thing we're going to have is the cow barn, like we mentioned earlier. That's 85,000. Now, this is 80,000, but this also takes milk as an output. So put
That's
that into
interesting.
consideration. So for $5,000 less, you get an extra 15 cow capacity, and you're able to get milk out of it. So all in all, I think it's worth a download. ISG, what do you think?
Okay, he did.
It's definitely interesting. I'll say that much. It does look good. Still trying to figure out where you're putting 50 cows at in here. When we figure that out, then I might be able to download it. But I mean, if it's a style building you're looking for, absolutely go for it. Like I said, it does actually look good and it does appear to function. So that's a huge win. And I'm having
Dnkey, what do
trouble
you
getting
think?
my bike up this ladder here. And now I'm going somewhere. Apparently, I have been told you are not doing that. Okay.
Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, definitely looks good. I'm with you guys on it though. I'm not seeing where you're getting 50 cows in here, unless they're shoulder to shoulder and not moving anywhere. And open the gate to let them out. Put a fence there. Give them a pasture, please. Cows need to be able to wander. Yeah, I like to have my pastures there. I do like that you got the ladder. Unfortunately, you can't really climb it.
You can get up in there. It takes a little work, but you can get up in there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only reason I was trying to get the bike up there, is because I was able to actually
Of
physically
course.
climb up there.
Yeah, no, this one's still gonna be a pass for me. I prefer my cows to have pastures.
And there's a plastered variant as well for an extra $8,000. It looks pretty good
Interesting.
too.
Flop it down. Let's take a look at it. If there's not one already on.
Interesting.
Ah, what?
So you can
Did I
actually,
miss that?
you can actually turn like the milking machine on.
All right, I just put it down.
Oh, custom
And
builds. Okay.
You can turn the milk machine on? Oh yeah, turn it on.
Oh,
my.
God, turn it
Oh
off.
my. Oh my.
Turn it off.
That made my ears bleed. Sorry, everybody. Was not expecting that.
Excuse you.
My bad.
Will, what do you think?
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, well, I can say I definitely like the brick version better. I will say that. It it's also one that's not really up my kind of alley, like my style. I would definitely I'd rather take the other cow barn that we did earlier over this one. But I mean, if you're putting on a Polish map or something along those lines that you feel like this would fit in, if you like it, I mean, there you go.
And Papes, what do you think of these?
I mean, it's kind of same thing for me. It's not really my style. I usually do cow barns with like pastures and things like that. But, I mean, quality wise, it looks great. It's just not for me.
All right, next one we have is Shop by RegOG Play, 29.56 megabytes to download, and 20 grand to buy. And this is actually a shop that can be found in one of RegOG Play's maps.
Music playing.
What's that?
There's music playing. I don't know if it's covered in there.
Uh-oh.
Music.
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear no music. I don't know what you're on
I don't
about,
hear
sir.
it either.
Oh, there
I
it
think you
is.
need to go-
There it is. There it is. I've heard it. Get out. Run away. No copyright.
Yeah,
Blah, 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 blah.
I hear no music. I don't know what you're talking about. I think y'all full of stuff. Oh wait, I may not hear it because I got my game music turned down. Hold on, let me fix that for a second.
This is coming from the man who's talking to people that nobody else hears. Why is there a horse just wandering? Donkey?
Yes.
Why?
He couldn't find his ass. Okay, so he had to get a horse.
Fair
'Cause
enough.
We got like 50 of them down over there.
Hello,
Fair. So,
where them there horses at? I gotta go steal one.
like I was saying, this is a shop that is built on one of RegOG Play's map. I don't remember what the map is called, but extremely highly detailed map, and it's extremely highly detailed building. It looks fantastic. I mean, you've got all sorts of stuff. The only crime that is this specific mod is that it's all in a foreign language. If this was just made slightly more generic or something like this, I would download this in a heartbeat. That being said, if I was on a Polish map, this would not only be downloaded, I would install it again in a heartbeat. The amount of detail that is in this building by itself is just insane, and I can hear the music again. But
BDD.
but overall, absolutely love it. I think this is wonderful mod, and again, RegOG Play makes great mods, makes really highly detailed stuff. Yeah, this is definitely a download if I'm on a Polish map. What were you saying there, Will?
And I feel incredibly sorry for console players.
How many slots?
83.
Oh,
All of them.
That hurts.
83.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
So good luck, guys.
Yeah. Aishi, what do you think of this one?
Oh, it's absolutely fantastic, but as Will just stated, console players, beware.
Yeah. Donkey?
I mean, I like that he took a lot of the base game products and put those on the shelves. Definitely like that little detail, especially if it's a selling station, showing that it can actually sell things. Like the little details as far as like the different cereals and everything else that he put there. But all in all, like unless I'm doing kind of like a role play, hey, somebody's gonna be like a shopkeeper, this one's going to be a pass.
And Will, what do you think?
Well, if you're on PC, you're golden. You're fine. It is very, very highly detailed. I will put it that way, and I feel like this would fit in perfectly with one of his maps, maybe a Polish style map. I feel like it would even fit great in Sri Lanka. But console players, like I used to be a console player, so my heart goes to you for that because 83 slots. No, thank you on that.
Yeah.
Peppers?
I mean, it looks great. But kind of like you guys were saying, it is kind of specific to a Polish map, and I don't really ever. I pretty much stick to American maps, but I mean, honestly, there's so much detail inside of there. I might just kind of ignore the wording and just stick it in there anyways. Looks great.
I'll put it
But
to
yeah,
you.
if you're a console player, have fun.
I'll put it to you this way: this is almost worth creating a little Poland.
It is.
Like,
Isn't that grocery store? What language is that in? Is that Polish too? The one that you can
Yeah.
go in and the guy shouts at you?
I think that's also the Polish.
Yeah, I mean between these two, you could have a pretty good little town area there.
Music's playing, you know?
Music. Blah, 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 blah.
Hey,
About,
Hey, I
Killzone.
found some signs that are in English.
Really? Where?
Really?
Oh, protect yourself and others. Please keep distance. Notice for the safety, please. It's all fuzzy. I can't read it all. Notice the customers.
Yeah.
Ring bell. Window hours. Huh. Okay. Well. Anyway. American Ranch Gate Entrance. This is by Legacy Ag LAC. 3.62 megabytes to download. $8,500 to buy. Sign me up. Sign me up. I think this looks fantastic. It's just a simple little gate entrance for your farm. So if you want to set up just a nice kind of entry decor, this is going to be it here. Yeah, I think this looks fantastic. It's Legacy Ag, so everything we've seen tonight from Legacy Ag looks good and for the most part works good. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. No, in all fairness, I think this is fantastic looking. I love the kind of like shingling brick that's on these little pillars here leading up to the cross member, the giant post at the top there, and the rivets. Looks fantastic. I'd love to see this thing actually lit up at night and how that would actually kind of look at night with the actual light fixtures up there. I think it would look fantastic regardless. And it's only
Dnkey,
less than 10 grand.
will you do the honors?
Yeah, let's see. I'm curious. But yeah, definitely worth. Oh, look at that.
Can we
Looks so-
please get rid of the hell? That stuff hurts.
Ow, 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 ow. But yeah, no.
And we might as well keep it nighttime for the next mod.
Fair.
Hey, ISG, can you? I can actually get in here. Can you send me the password on my messenger?
I already did. I already sent it to you.
Oh, you did? Okay. Yeah, for
Yeah.
some reason this actually shows up, but it's really picky on which games it lets me join. I'll be in there in a second.
All right.
So yeah, overall, definitely going to be a download. ISG, what do you think?
I just have one complaint.
Let's hear
Can
it.
we please get a fence to go with it?
Right.
Yes.
That's all. That's the only complaint I have. Other than that, this thing is beyond fantastic, and I might reach out to them and see if I can put this on my new map.
I already
That'd be
have
awesome.
permission.
What about you, Dnkey? What do you think?
It's too clean.
Oh, Lord.
I'm sorry. It is. If,
Sorry,
if,
it's
I,
brand
if my
new.
farms were to have a fence like this,
Yo,
So
On a gate like this.
so that indicates progress.
yo, I'm kind of curious. What exactly would that look like with snow on it?
We can show you that too.
Donkey.
Because I think we can do that. And
Yeah, there's you can do that with the F12, I think. Where is
Incoming
it?
snow.
Let's see.
oh,
There's no snow on
you
it.
have to change the month. It immediately went away on it.
Oh,
It didn't even show
yeah.
up.
Okay, hold on.
Well, what do you think there, Donkey?
I mean, it looks fantastic. There you go. There's with snow.
I'm really built on it.
Bloop.
And they wanted to yell at me for my stuff not having a snow mask.
I see a snow mask.
Do you? Because I don't.
No, I don't either.
I don't either.
Multiplayer.
Just speed up time and let this snow do its thing.
Oh, hold on. Trying to get back to watch stream. Oh yeah, no, it looks great. I've seen on Dnkey share.
Donkey sharing it?
Although,
He's sharing it in,
I like the
in the
little bitty
chat.
baby snow heaps on it.
Right?
That's
Yeah.
a nice touch.
I mean, definitely looks fantastic. Would be
Oh,
a
yeah.
huge goal for my farm to get to. But yeah, I think it'd be worth a download.
What about you, Will?
Me, love it. I honestly could not have hit that download button any even harder. I'm not gonna lie. So, and I already got permission to use all of his mods on my new map if I choose to. So,
Look at the snow mask on the manure heap.
Oh, I
Good
can't-
Lord.
Hold on, I can't see it yet. Hold on. Hold.
You want to build a snowman?
Oh
A
my.
Pooh Man? I mean, a frozen Pooh Man? Yes, let's do it.
Oh my goodness. Papes, what do you think of the American fence gate thing? Papes?
Did you mute yourself?
I had myself muted. Yeah, I like it. It looks good. I'd use it on something like a big ranch style build or something like that. Kind of reminds me of, didn't we have something like this in 22?
yeah, but it
Pretty
looked a
similar
little
to
bit
this.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it didn't have a gate, and the and like the sidewalls over here were kind of at an angle. So,
Can I ask why there's a trailer floating in midair over here?
Don't ask
You're not
questions.
exactly.
I'd be more concerned about the horses
Just
in the middle of
curious.
the deck.
They're testing out the structural integrity of the deck.
There you go.
Yeah, why are there horses on your deck?
You didn't know it also is a horse brow.
Oh man.
Next
What's
thing
with
we
this light floating here in midair?
It's part of the next pack.
Part of the next mod.
Yeah.
next thing
Yeah,
we have
'cause
is
you
the
can-
Mercury Yard Light by Legacy Ag LAC, 0.85 megabytes to download, $350 to buy. We have both the pole mounted as well as the wall mounted versions, and yeah, they look good. Looks good. I mean, it's just a ultra simple kind of looking mod, something that you would see around. I mean, I would see this. Actually, right, my next door neighbor has one of these, very similar to the pole mount right here. So yeah, this is worth a download for less than a megabyte, and you can have a little kind of light like this. Why not? I'd do that.
Hey, Will, Well, let me know when you're done showing these off because I'm going to remove the wall-mounted one so we can see how much light just one of them puts out. Because both of them, it's a little much.
The I was just in build mode, and I I had like the light out that you can like put against a building, and I was like rotating back and forth, and it looked like a disco, like
Going to the disco. ISG, what do you
Yeah.
think of these?
Oh, these are so much better than the base game versions. So sign me up for this all day, every day.
yeah. You can remove that flooding one there. Actually, good. Oh yeah, that gives off a lot of light.
A lot of light,
Yeah.
That's good.
which makes sense because I mean, like I said, I have these right next door. The neighbor right next door to me has one of these, and yeah, that's a good amount of light from these. So
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, this is a bit much for what these normally would put out, but you know what? I'm okay with it.
Dnkey, what do you think?
Definitely looks fantastic. A lot of little details on it, even though it's just a pole mounted light or a wall mounted light. There's just still a lot of detail put into it, and it looks great. Yeah, definitely a note that if you're going to do the wall mounted, you have to put it in free mode. Otherwise, you cannot place it down on a wall, and it will be floating out in the air like it was when I set it up. But I don't place anything in free mode for agribusiness because I want to see the terrain G formation and everything else.
Why you smack me in the face with that thing?
It's stuck to me.
And
It
Will?
won't leave me alone.
I told you not to be messing with stuff that you didn't need to.
Oh, oh, fellas.
And, in order to get out of that, you're going to have to actually exit and come back in.
Hey, fellas. I
Are you
just
having
found
a problem, sir?
I just found something.
Why are you straddling that?
What?
What?
I found a
There's no
problem.
collision. There's no. Well, I mean, look,
There,
I'm
yeah,
okay
there's
with
no
this.
collision on there.
I'm okay with parts of it not having collision, like the crossbar at the top, but the posts need collision.
So there's
What?
a collision here with the light. Anyways, Will, what do you think of the light pole?
Love it. This was another one I was also waiting on too. So it's very, very highly detailed, and I'm very thankful it's here. It's a huge download for me. I could not smash that download button any bit harder.
And Papes, what do you think of the light pole?
I like it a lot. I'm not a big fan of the base game ones. I don't know if you noticed, but like in my new map, I used the high pressure sodium lights from the sawmill. So I'm just not a big fan of the other ones. I'm all about the like older style, like different color lights and things like that. So this is definitely something I'd like to use.
Guys, I think one of our horses froze to death. It's like, it's like frozen on one side.
Mm.
Oh, that's what.
Well then, we have the deck by the man who talks to himself. 0.99 megabytes to download. $500 to buy. ISG, how about you tell us a little about these decks here?
They're a deck. They're from Forest Hills map. Completely reworked from the ground up. Literally took everything that I used on those on the map and stripped it and restarted on it. The only thing that was kept from the Forest Hills map was the railing and the light setup that I have there. Everything else was completely altered.
So-
And also it's currently at 14,000 downloads and still maintaining a 5.0 rating.
Nice. That's awesome.
So overall, I love these things. I think these offer a nice little decorative feature for you to be able to slap down on your farm. And I mean, it's just a good looking mod. So I think the possibilities are very much open on this. If you enter into free mode, you can butt this up against like the backside of a house or something and be able to use it as like an actual deck. It basically just clip through and kind of be good to go from there. I've done that before on a free play of my own. So yeah, I think it's wonderful. And for not even a megabyte, why not? A megabyte and $500. Oh my goodness, you're not breaking any banks there. So I'm good with this. I'm gonna skip over you because it's
Okay.
not fair. Dnkey, what do you think of this one?
Well, I mean, the modder could have done a better job.
Dnkey, I need you to have more conviction. You just need to come out and say, it sucks, and then just move on.
Oh, well, in that case, let me nitpick it real quick. You see this line right here? where it just doesn't add up because,
That line that is part of the texture.
yeah. You thought I was going to forget about that.
Oh, no, I knew you were going to point that out.
By the way, can we make
No,
it daylight again?
Absolutely looks great. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hold on.
But these look
how
so
do I
good
make
at
this
night.
work again?
They do look good at night.
But we want a daytime.
1400.
Ha
Roof snow. Bloop.
ha! Look at that. So anyways, Dnkey, what do you think?
Yeah, it looks great. Looks great in the snow too. Love the way it looks at night, and love that there's two different options for it. I probably myself would add a little bit more decoration to it if I put it down on my farm. But that's what's great is I can put more decorations on it in free mode and still make it work. So yeah,
And that was the whole point
think-
of it.
I definitely think it's worth a download.
And Will, what do you think?
Let's see here. These things are absolute trash. I don't know why we even have them at the bottom. No, I'm just kidding. No, I absolutely love these. I'm actually going to be using this one with all the decoration on it behind the one house from Icus, only because it matches almost like straight on like how my parents is. So that's going to be very, very nice. The what's going on with the trailer?
Two people have a hold of it.
I mean, overall, I mean, yeah, I would definitely install this. So,
And Papes, what do you think?
I like it. I mean, it's great. I'm planning on using them on my next two maps. I think they're going to be a great addition to my little housing areas. They look great. High quality, looks much better than base game.
All right, next one we have is the Typical Northeast Porch House by Ian. 21.24 megabytes to download. $11,000 to buy. And gentlemen,
you can go
Can't
inside.
go inside.
we can go inside. Looks great.
Unacceptable.
Right? It looks great. It is a nice, simple design. Does have these doors that kind of look a little
Oh,
bit
wait, hold on. I got to open
oblong.
the door for Dnkey. He's got to come on in.
Can't go
Oh.
inside.
But I mean, besides the doors looking a little bit oblong, it looks great. It's a nice house. It's it even has a little mini split in the wall. That's cool. Little bathroom. Yeah, no, it looks great. And
Oh, you can
for
open up the
20
windows.
Yep, sure can.
windows and everything. Okay. So yeah, less than 22 megabytes to download. If I was on a Brazilian map, which I think is Ian is kind of more centered around maps maps and mods that take place in Brazil. So if I'm on a Brazilian map, I would install this in a heartbeat, absolute heartbeat. What about you, Aishi? What do you think? Huh?
Gimme.
Well,
Hey, wait a minute. I was trying to do shenanigans.
well, you can turn the TV on in here.
Really?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
As soon as I quit getting thrown around. You know what? That's where that's going to stay now.
There's a horse in the way.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Guys, we're
Turn the
trapped.
TV on.
It's a little
I
slideshow.
have you now.
I can't move. The horse is in the way.
Oh, what you talking about? I can get out of here.
Let me out. I don't appreciate your shenanigans, sir.
Oh,
Aishi, what do you
Yeah,
think
you
of this
do.
one?
Oh, yeah. This thing's definitely a download. It's absolutely fantastic.
And Dnkey, what do you think? Oh my. Dnkey, what do you think?
You know, I like that there's only one door so you can trap your friends inside. Oh. Okay.
Don't sound too
touche.
disappointed there,
There's
Dnkey.
I got off. It looks good. Love the little details inside of it. You know, I could actually see this being more than just South American. From all the different details. Definitely seen a few houses along those same lines, even here in the US. So yeah, I could see me using it in almost any playthrough. So worth the download for me.
And Will?
Well, I did put down one right behind it with a whole porch.
Sorry, Will, go ahead.
Yeah, so I put one
with the
down
porch?
behind. Yeah, I put one down behind it with the porch. I mean, if I was playing on the South American map, yeah, I would definitely install this. But since I mainly play on North American style maps, this is gonna be a pass for me.
And Babes, what do you think of this one?
But they've
I
even
love
also-
it's a great house. Any house you can go in is good by me.
Oh, wait, I
He's
just
still
realized.
chasing me around.
I can't go in the shower.
I just realized. So
Right? I noticed that.
there's variants of this. I just realized that there's one with a porch.
Yeah,
Oh, very
He
nice.
doesn't listen.
no, he doesn't.
Look, I don't listen because I know better.
Touche.
I mean, we do point out a lot of good things.
True.
Why is it? Okay, there was a trailer on the porch for a brief moment.
It will not stop following me.
Oh,
I told you how to fix that.
What, I gotta back out and come back in?
Well, not anymore.
No.
Trailer's
I
been
deleted the
removed.
trailer.
Oh, good. The thing has been chasing me all over the place in here. And now I'm stuck in a shower.
All right. Next one we have is House by Rancho G Play. 15.28 megabytes to download, $80,000 to buy. Gentlemen,
You can't go
I
inside.
can't go inside.
cannot go inside. Oh my.
That's what I think about that.
I was going to
I wanna
say
make-
it looks good.
The ground looks fantastic after you get rid of it, so there's the only reason to place it.
So
Nice and
again,
flat.
This is a perfectly flat map.
Yes, and it raises the map.
it raises the ground that much, regardless of where you put it. So
Yeah.
keep that in mind if you are planning on using this on any kind of gameplay. Is especially on console, you're not going to be able to deform the ground around the house after it's placed down.
Here, back.
Fair enough. So I was getting ready to say before I got yeeted, it looks
You want me to
good.
put it back down for you?
Sure. little premature yeeting.
It was needed.
It was needed. Whoa.
Oh, look, it's even higher now.
Yep.
It's growing.
Oh
my. Oh my.
Come over here and take a look at what it did to
Guys,
the wardrobe trigger.
Problem.
That is the issue.
Ooga, ooga.
What happened?
Warning.
Oh,
Right here.
That's because of the ground deformation is not set at the 0 plane.
Yep.
Well, guys,
Wow.
did you all notice the front porch? Look,
Yeah.
I think
That's
it
what
looks
I'm saying is on a perfectly level surface, it raises the ground.
Yep.
Is it just me, or are these doors like, I don't know, maybe like 3 feet tall?
Well, you're kind of floating.
you are floating.
I'm floating?
Oh, not on my screen.
Donkey,
I
you're
think
floating.
I think I may have exposed another flaw in this thing. Don't place it back near the same location it was originally placed.
Oh, we're batting 1,000 here, boys. So overall, I think it looks good, but I think there's going to need to be an update. So it's going to be a pass for now, and perhaps if I'm playing on a map where this could fit in, perhaps later I'd consider it as maybe kind of background decoration or something like that, because I think it does look good. But yeah, other than that, it's going to be a pass at the moment. ISG, what do you think?
I showed you what I thought.
Yes. Donkey?
Oh, interesting gutter system.
Oh, yeah.
And there are some details that I do enjoy about this, like the inset of the chimneys, so it gives that appearance of actually being hollow, unless you're getting on top and looking straight down it, which most players aren't. Like there's little details, but the biggest detail that's missing is an interior, and for that reason, it's a pass here.
Mm-hmm.
Will, are you still AFK?
Nope, literally just got back.
Aha. What do you think of the house?
ISG, can you please delete it and tell the modder to get it off the mod hub?
Tell us how you
I
really
can do
feel.
one of the two.
I mean, coming from Rajo G play, I would have expected an interior, so that's a little disappointing. That's going to be a hard pass for me. I should return to sender.
And Papes, what do you think?
Yeah, it's a hard pass. Anything without an interior is just no thanks.
All right, next one we have is Doghouse by Wexy and A2, not A2OK. 1.69 megabytes to download and $1,000 to buy. We have ourselves a doghouse, and this is going to run into the same issues and the same complaints as I had with the previous kennel style of doghouse. Is the dogs have no collisions. They have no physics whatsoever, so they're just going to come running in and out of this like it doesn't exist. So because of that, it's a hard pass. I would even go as far as saying return to sender. Now, before we get to that point, though, I will say it does look good. It does have good detail to it. It's nice and simple design. It's something I could see used on any map for like any kind of location. But again, the problem is the giants and their game, not necessarily the mod itself. So because of the limitations of the game, I think that these styles are not conducive for the game. That's just me. And there's a
Well, at
doggy.
least the roost bolt. Well, at least the roost bolted down. You can actually see the bolts.
True, true. So yeah, return to sender for me on this one. Although everything about it looks great. So this is kind of a weird phenomenon for me. Aishi, what do you think?
I mean, well, it has a weird collision for getting inside of it. But once you're in, you can actually close yourself in here. Gate takes forever in a day to actually open. So- but this thing has no purpose. It serves literally no purpose whatsoever in the game. So as far as I'm concerned, they shouldn't even allow something like this to even be released, considering how the mechanics of the dog works.
And Dnkey?
I mean, I found a purpose for it. There's a dog named Cletus in the pen.
Y'all are enjoying this way too much.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. Oh.
So overall, what do you
Um,
think there, Dnkey?
Only for shenanigans and maybe a role play scene would I consider using it.
I'm inside a trailer. I'm inside a trailer.
Oh,
Didn't I
y'all
get rid
can't
of that
contain
trailer?
me.
Oh no, that's a
Well,
different
there
trailer.
really is no purpose for it then.
But yeah, no, it's gonna be a pass for me.
Will, what do you think?
Well, I mean, if the dog was actually able to stay in the kennel, unless you open up the door and let the dog out, I mean, I would say go for it. But, I mean, it does look very good, but it's going to be a hard pass for me.
And
Or-
Papes, why you look frozen?
I have no idea. That's just happened to be. I mean, I'm just floating around.
Yo, he's a robot.
Papes, what do you
I
think of
have
this
no
one?
idea.
Quick,
There
quick!
we go.
Somebody turn that electronic football game off. That where the players just slid across the damn surface.
Nice.
There we go.
Sorry, showing my age.
I knew
what'd you
exactly
think
what you were
of
talking
Papes?
about.
What's that?
Well, what'd you think of it?
I think it's totally pointless. I mean, if you can't block somebody in there with a trailer, then there's no point of it at all.
All right, so that
I
was
mean, the dog doesn't even stay in there, so yeah.
True. That is the last mod for the day. Gentlemen, what was your favorite? Let's start with you, ISG.
You know, the ground deforming house. I mean, deck and the double auger wagon.
And Dnkey.
Oh, and also
Ooh.
can't forget Papes' map.
Oh, did you guys already go over that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we
Oh,
asked you
nice.
about that immediately when you come in.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's definitely quite a few decent ones that came out today. Definitely the big ooh heap. I guess that deck by our fellow co-host, and of course Papes' map.
And Will?
For me, it would have to be Smoky Mountain farming. It would also have to be the manure storage pad, the American Ranch gate entrance, the Mercury yard light, and deck.
And Papes, what about you? What were your favorites for the day?
I mean, I like the deck. I like the house you can actually go into. And I mean, who doesn't love a giant pile of poo?
Fair enough. Me, I'm going to go with Smoky Mountain Farming because it's an awesome map. I'm going to go with the deck because that has a lot of potential. There's a lot of things I'm kind of rooting around in my brain as to what I can do with it. And the sprayers apply lime, because that one, again, I think is an absolute game changer and does what the liquid lime ought to do. And it works with precision farming. I've already tested it. I like it. All right, so moving on to an update for a map, Matopiba map 2K25. This is by Lost Gamer, Grangerio, and Virgemini Modding. Now, the update is for 1.1.0.0. It reads, fixed AI that did not climb hills using shortcuts and dirt roads. Fixed crop color issues such as black beans not working correctly. Added 3 new crops, Napier grass, flaxseed, and lavender. Added modified vehicles in the cotton harvester category for lavender harvesting and the and a compatible forage harvester for loose lavender. Added new decorative objects in the city and across the map. New environment. Added a new starting farm to begin the save. For better gameplay, we recommend using the DLC Highlands Fishing Pack, and it says, important, you must start a new save game to take advantage of all changes. I went ahead and checked this update out in my update video, and it is solid. So I did take a look at the new starting farm. The new starting farm is just off of, let's go back to the map here. It's just off to the side here of this kind of northern field that you do own at the beginning. It is just a kind of open concept barn with a little nook that's kind of tucked away in the background for a sleep trigger and wardrobe trigger. It's very highly detailed. It's an awesome map all by itself, and this update really kicked it up to the next level in my opinion. And this map is a really weird one for me because it is kind of the tale of two maps. So here in the kind of northwest corner is a ultra hilly, very much windy, twisty, turny kind of road structure. But then everything else, I would say about 85% of the map, which is kind of this southeast to middle portion of the map, is flat, really, really flat. So it's really weird, but the entire northwest corner of the map really carries the map because you're having to frequent this area all the time. Now that they've added the new crop types such as Napier grass, flaxseed, and lavender, specifically lavender, that one kind of gives you the ability to add a whole bunch of new gameplay dynamics, especially because down here in the southwest, they added a production for the lavender, and I think it's like a lavender dryer. So one of those where very much enjoyed the map. I did a series on this map. I liked it so much, and it crushes me knowing that they made all these updates before I made that series, because it would have been awesome to get into some of these. ISG, anything you want to add to this?
Nah, just glad to see that they're keeping up with the map and taking care of necessary updates and fixing things that need fixing. Keep it up, guys.
And Dnkey, anything you want to add?
No, I mean, definitely love to see a great update, and this is exactly what that is. So keep it up.
Will?
Well, for starters, I told Donkey that he's missing some equipment, some mods.
He's working on it.
And
No, I've missed him entirely.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Wait, what happened?
They were squeezed in between it 2 updates, and I just
Yeah.
overlooked them.
Oh,
He.
And I think that update was also a new piece of equipment too, unless it was for PC only.
That trailer was an update the exact same day, so it was a new mod. I mean, I'm glad to see they got an update. It's not a map that I played on, but I mean, like I said, I am thankful to see that modders are coming out with updates for their maps. So keeping up on that.
Papes, anything you want to add to this update?
I mean, I'm glad they're fixing it. I'm not terribly familiar with the map, so I can't say too much about it. But I mean, it's always good to see they're going back and fixing things.
All right, so the next new one that we have here is the Claas Zerion 3000 Saddle Track by Smetty, 31.79 megabytes to download. It will cost you a whopping $330,200. Starts out with 335 horsepower. And if we take a look at what we have here already in base game, let's see, start here under large tractors. We're talking 335 horsepower, so that's going to put us, we'll go with the John Deere 8R for $312,500 and a starting horsepower of 326. So the Claas here is 335, so you're going to get about 9 extra horsepower starting. And then the price point, though, the John Deere is only $312,500. The Claas is $330,000. So you're going to be spending about 18 grand more in order to get the Claas. Now, overall, I've never been a huge fan of the saddle track. No, where is the saddle track? Why am I not seeing it?
He forgot to add it on the
one
map.
we missed.
So here, I'll just show it off on the mod hub there. So I've never been a huge fan of the saddle track. It's just one of those that I just never really cared for it. It was just not something I really got into. So overall, I'm glad to see it's back. It's just one of those kind of iconic looking tractors, but just not one that was personally just something I cared for. So overall, for the price point, for everything, it's going to be a pass. 32 megabytes as well. It's a little bit high on the megabyte size. So yeah, but it does come with more stuff than just a tractor. It does come with the Zunhammer tank, as well as the Lizard Seed tank, as well as its own weight. So all that stuff, it's just going to be a pass. ISG, what do you think of this one?
For me personally, it's going to be a pass. I mean, the model does look good. It's just not my style of equipment. There are people out there that do absolutely enjoy it, and if you do, go ahead and download it. Well, as I said, it does look good, just not for me.
And Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, I'm glad to see it back. I do enjoy that it has the all-wheel steering, but for my gameplay style, it's a little too big for what I have. So, yeah, it is going to be a pass here.
And Will?
Well, so as Claas being my second favorite brand, I do love it for that reason. I did use it somewhat in 22. So I might find a reason to use it. But I typically really don't use this, like the saddle tracks typically. But I mean, I would definitely install it and give it a whirl.
And Papes, what do you think of the Claas here?
I mean, it's not something I generally use, but I mean, it's something I would give a try. Yeah, I mean, I like it. It looks good. It would work for like larger scale farming and things like that. So, I mean, I have a couple maps that I play on that I've got some pretty good sized fields and stuff like that. I'd give it a try.
All right, need to catch up with the chat here. It's been a hot minute. Ronnie Johansson with a 15-month member chat. Thank you so much, Ronnie. Greatly appreciate you. We got Farming with Outlaw says, I said this last night in the Insane Sim Guy stream to me between Papes and ISG. They're the two best map makers in FS25. I 100% agree. 100% agree. They make some of the best North American maps that we have.
They're helping me make a map.
They are also very helpful to the community. Yeah, great bunch of guys and great map makers. Let's see. We got Ken says, yep, definitely modify a shovel and dig up one potato at a time, then give it to one of the guys and tell them to go for it. Ken also says,
I mean, you'd be out there a long time.
oh yeah.
Challenge accepted.
That's your challenge, sir. Do not include
What
anybody
you talking about,
else.
sir? Sir,
No.
that is a stream.
Hey, you know what?
That'd be a year-long stream.
That's gonna be like a multi-year long stream.
Have you seen the field sizes of of my map.
I
Once
have
again, challenge accepted.
okay, again, that is a 100% you thing. 100%.
Well, I've
Oh,
got the little shovel, so you make it work.
Ken says, notice I didn't give it to BDD. Thank you. He also says, that's a big pile of shite. Who's up for some slinging? Oh, always up for some slinging. Jonah says, Will's turning into me. I think, I don't know. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's a tractor. Oh, I gotcha. Ken says, always wanted to Fendt tractor air mailed to me. Careful there, Ken. Jonah's been known to redecorate a time or two. Just saying. Jonah says, I'll give 1 million when I see a tractor fly. When you're giving that 1 million now, no. What? Who? I'm confused. Apparently he's giving away $1 million. I wanna dive into that contest there in order to get the million. Oh my goodness. Coke,
Dnkey, I don't think that's how that works.
I'm gonna butcher
I
this name.
applaud your
Coke,
enthusiasm.
do you
Now, the
guys see
question is-
you know what? C, we'll call you C. Says, I like the show, but I think the Super Force must be turned off. So the Super Force is for the shenanigans. Just the shenanigans. But hope you're enjoying the show so far. Jonah says that's half the fun. I agree. Also says, hello, everybody. This is Big Daddy Dave, and welcome to the Shenanigans Tonight. No, Jonah. No, you cannot butcher my sign-on. You can't do it. I will not allow it. It's, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the channel. This is Big Daddy Dave. That's how you do it. Don't cheapen my introductions. Jonah also says, no, it's not a burger, it's ground beef. Yeah, referring back to that cow barn there. Let's see. Ronnie says 83 is a lot. Oh yeah, that's a lot of slots. BB dude, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Says howdy boys, howdy BB. Gold Gaming, how you doing? Says howdy neighbors, howdy Gold. Hope you're having a great one as well. All right, so I think we're finally able to move on. Do you have any chats there, Will?
Well, other than Peppa's asking to see if I can send in a message for all the info to get in here. The next 2 mods he does not have in the game. So,
well, then I will go back to the other screen. Whoops. There we go. Push that button. The Case IH4400F new
floating.
What now?
no, it's not floating.
No,
Really?
it definitely looks floating to me.
No, they're absolutely floating.
1,000%.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're like a good foot off the ground.
Oh yeah. Case IH 4400F New Holland 980 CF series corn headers by Jolly Farms Modding, 8.09 megabytes to download, and we start out with a price point of $89,500 for 6 meters, going up to $168,000 for 9 meters. So they're branded, they're corn headers, look good, but for me personally, 9 megabytes is not that bad, but take a look at what we have here in the game. Whoops, wrong one. Corn headers for 6 and 9 meters. There we go. Wait a minute. Okay, so yeah, we've got the Case 4408. We've got that one. This is basically giving us a corn header we already have, and it's giving us a 4412, which we have the 4408 and the 4418. This is going to be a hard pass. This is almost a return to sender. These mods upset me. The reason they upset me is because they include something that we already have, maybe with some minor tweaks here and there, but then they throw in one other thing and it just inflates the file size and does stuff like that. I'm not huge on when modders do that. Now, if it's something that's going to be like a revolutionary change to the gameplay mechanics or something like that, and you're going to throw in something in addition that just kind of tweaks the kind of base stuff, I'm okay with that. But in this case, I'm not seeing anything that really kind of says, hey, we changed something to really kind of revolutionize the gameplay. So
stock rollers.
Stock stompers. Like, but it's just a visual. Like, it doesn't actually include destruction or anything along those lines. So it's one of those that, again, this is a hard pass and pretty darn close to return to sender for me personally. Other than, it being the right shade of red. Yeah, this is a pass. ISG, what do you think?
I'm kind of right there with you on it. Definitely going to be a pass for me. We got enough these already in the game, and there's plenty of other mods out there that are a little bit easier on our system. So definitely going to stick with what we got already got.
Dnkey?
Yeah, this one is a pass. I'm just going to use what we already have in base game if I'm using these kind of headers at all. So yeah, it's a hard pass for me.
Will?
I actually like these headers. These ones actually fold up, which I think is like super nice. I'll go down to here. Yeah, because like the both of the base games don't fold up. These ones fold up, which is one thing I absolutely love about it. For me personally, it's download.
Papes, what about you?
I mean, I think they look good. But I mean, it's basically the same thing we have in base game. So I'm just gonna save my storage space and just use the one that's already in the game.
All right, real quick, Gold Gaming with a $5 super chat says, doing good here. Gold, greatly appreciate it. Glad to hear that you're doing good. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. All right, next one we have here is the Sodamac Zeal T2. Wow, words are hard. Sodamac Zeal 24816 by Universe Simu Modding, 11.41 megabytes to download. It costs $26,550 and it has a capacity starting at 16,000 liters. So right off the bat, you're already going to have a near $2,000 per 1,000 liters of capacity. That right there is pretty much a non-starter for this particular one. Now, based on the images, looks good. It definitely has Universe Simu modding attached to it, so it's always going to have that really kind of good look and feel to it. But that price point is really kind of a rough start for me. Nearly 12 megabytes, so it's not a disqualification for this file size. Looking at our kind of, if I can click on the right buttons here, looking at our base trailers that we have here at 16,000 liters, that's going to put us roughly at the, let's say the FarmTech DDK 2400. That's $30,500 and a 14,000 liter capacity. So the mod here will give you an extra 2,000 liters and will cost about $3,450 cheaper than what you'd have for the base game. So that's really nice. It's cheaper. It's a little bit bigger. But again, that price point is way too high for me because we got so many other mods that'll get that price point down per 1,000 liters, which is what I look for. So hard pass for me. ISG, what do you think?
Yeah, it's going to be a pass here as well. Price point is way too high. I mean, don't get me wrong, they do look good, but just not going to be for me.
And Dnkey, what do you think?
I mean, the biggest selling point on this trailer for me is that it's not a dollied trailer. I absolutely love that. They do look phenomenal. Is it something that I can afford on my farm? Absolutely. It's going to be a pass here.
And Will?
I mean, it's basically copy and paste what ISG said.
And Papes?
I'm right there with everyone else. It's nice, but it's not for me.
All right, the next one we have, and we have it on the map, is the Parker 1400 auger system with 2500 gravity wagon. This is by Rooster Mods and Benny. 10.11 megabytes to download, $11,500 to buy, and does it say of size? 12,333 liters. No, wait, wrong. 8,810. You know what? Let's just see what the game actually says. 8,800 liters starting at $11,500. So you're almost to that $1,000 per 1,000 liters. A little bit above that, but not bad. Also considering that it's a auger wagon as well, that's okay. Now, one thing I'll say is that I have the Parker wagon already downloaded on my map, so that is really nice. And as you can see, Dnkey is headbutting the the auger pipe there. That is incredible. Absolutely love the physics that are attached to this, and you can see how it actually kind of swoops in and dangles into other trailers, so it actually makes physical connection to the
Hey,
items
Donkey,
that
buy another one and place it right behind it. I'm curious. Actually, hang on a second.
Oh, that is exactly what you think it is.
Is that a pin hitch? It is a pin hitch, isn't it?
Well, hook that up.
No, it's not letting me.
Boo.
All right, that's a. Let's buy another one of those. Let's see if they can be daisy chained by themselves.
Oh yeah, that might be, because yeah, this is a pin hitch over here, so it's possible. But extremely highly detailed. The Parker gravity wagon and this one here, super highly detailed. This is a must download for me. Like I said, I've got the Parker gravity wagon. This just kind of kicks it up to the next level, gives you a small, auger wagon. And comparing it to what we already have in base game, closest thing we're going to have is the Demco 850 single auger cart, 68,500 for 30,000 liters. This is 11,500 and 8,800 liters of capacity. So it's significantly smaller, it's significantly cheaper, but it also outperforms the Demco in price per thousand by a lot. Now you can see we can daisy chain these together for the Parkers to Parker to Parker. I mean, that's an absolute 100% win. Being able to go
ahead and fill one up. I put a silo over here so you can dump it into.
I mean, look at this sway on that. That's incredible. I love it. Absolutely love it. Let's start with you, SG. What do you think?
Oh, look, I can hook up multiple of these and create a nice road train out of it. Let's do it.
Sounds like
Plus,
perfect
love the
recipe.
animations. Oh yeah, there's going to be shenanigans involved with this.
Perfect recipe for shenanigans. Dnkey, what do you think?
I think that there's a new grain train.
I do believe somebody missed their angles there just slightly.
Did you just notice that? As this pipe was swaying, it actually, look at that. The jet is actually
awesome.
Swaying as well.
That means they have it all grouped together perfectly for everything to be tied to itself, which is fantastic.
Wow. And you can see all that grain coming out from the chute into the auger.
It all looks really slow though.
Yeah.
Look, I ain't worried about speed with this. This is about beauty.
Mm-hmm.
I got peas in the last one.
So Dnkey, what do you think?
It's a download for me. It's absolutely amazing.
And Will?
Well, it'll stop unloading the second that you disconnect.
I wonder why.
For I absolutely love it. Love it all the way. I absolutely love how the nozzle and it moves. Like it sways like in the wind. I love it.
Well, there that goes. So worth a download for you there, Will?
Yes, 100%.
And Papes, what do you think?
Oh, I love it. I'm definitely gonna download this, and I'll be using it on my small farm.
There's something going on top of that silo.
Parker swaying
dangling
in the
there.
wind. Parker
I think it's missing
bobbing
one
all
thing,
around.
Oh, you guys are never mind.
Sorry, what was that there, Papes? Oh my.
Can't have this trying to fall off. There we go.
There you go.
Next we have is the Lizard AR100 by Holtz FS. 8.35 megabytes to download, $15,000 to buy, 8,000 liter capacity. So this is the baby version of what we were talking about earlier. The double auger is what I believe this is. Or no, that's not the double auger. Didn't Holtz
No.
Yeah, there was another one that looked just like this one. It's just a baby version of it, isn't it? Am I going insane?
Probably. It's okay.
I don't know, but
Welcome to the club.
This one's very interesting though.
Am I losing my mind? I swore there was another one that looked just like this one. Did Holtz FS make the GT 1030?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not losing my mind. All right, yeah, so this is basically the baby version of the one we discussed earlier. Again, just like the last one, I think it looks incredible. It has a very distinct look to it. For 15 grand, you get an 8,000 liter capacity. It dollies together in daisy chains, which is nice. Yeah, I think that this is definitely worth a download. Now, the price per thousand, I mean, it's nearly $2,000 per 1,000 liters, which is kind of a bummer. But you're also getting the auger wagon on top of it, so I can expect there being a little bit higher of a price. Yes.
All right, watch this real quick. Ready? So I changed it. Right.
Okay.
And now it's coming out the bottom of the auger.
Wait, do that again?
Fill it back up because it's kind of empty.
Oh, I got the wrong one.
Ah.
There you go.
Let's see here. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Okay, so you don't even have to use the auger. That's pretty slick.
And it loads a little bit faster that way too.
Very cool. So yeah.
Yeah, it does.
I think that I think it's definitely worth the download. Not only do you have like a version of a belly dump, but then you also can use it as an auger wagon. Why not? ISG, what do you think?
For versatility's sake, give it to me.
And Dnkey?
That definitely adds a whole other spin on things. Being able to it as a belly dump as auger wagon, so you're able to go directly to the silo with it. Definitely see this being useful and chain them together. So sign me up.
Dnkey, you're sounding a little distant there.
Oh, sorry, I was in front of my mic instead of behind it.
How dare you? So, overall summary, worth a download?
Overall, worth the download.
Beauty. Will, what do you think?
I mean, if I was playing on like a South American map 100% download. If I'm playing on a European map, maybe. If I'm playing on like a North American map, no. But overall, I mean, yeah, I would definitely install this.
And Papes, what do you think of these?
I like them. I mean, they're nice. It's not something I'd probably personally use, but I mean, I'd give them a download just to try it out.
All right, the next one we have is the Olive Harvest trailer. This is by Horn Farming Modding and is 2.12 megabytes to download. It has a capacity of 1,500 liters and $2,500 to buy. So taking a look at the mod here, it doesn't appear under trailers. This is under olives,
No.
actually.
This is a olive harvester.
It's an olive harvester?
Yeah.
What just
What was that?
What just happened?
Did it just throw down a tarp?
That
Do we
bleeds
have
through
any
the tires?
Oh, he needs olives planted here. So
Yeah.
give me
I got
And
you.
ready to
Hold on.
go.
okay.
And ready to go.
Why can I not find out? Ah, there we go. Yeah, it is under olive harvesters. I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, it appears as though we're missing something, but that's okay.
No.
Papes,
Wait
what
a minute.
in the
Wait.
world are you doing?
I had a nice thing going, but
Does this work
where-
with the olive trees?
Nope. Did anyone put down vineyards yet?
No, I gotta turn off seasonal growth real quick.
All right, BDD, I will show you once he places those vineyard things down.
No. This works both with base game and the olive picker.
Yeah.
Let me know when I can place these.
Now look, here's the thing. If this works even half, well, if this works with the olive trees and is better than the olive picker with that, then
You got
this
a couple
would
sets
be-
of olive trees down.
this would be a massive download for me.
nice.
But it has to work with the olive trees. Has to. If it doesn't work with them, doesn't work well with them, then this is a huge pass. Because this is just like another harvester by a different name kind of thing. I'm genuinely
Ready to go.
curious on how this function. Oh my goodness, what are you boys doing?
It's not. There's only one person at work on this.
Huh?
Olives are ready to go.
I know. I had to switch out a tractor real quick for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah. There you go.
I'm curious to see how this actually works.
Oh, I'm very, very much curious. I wish that we had the
Are
olive
they
trees
grown and ready
planted
to be
on this.
harvested?
Yeah, they're ready to harvest.
Okay.
All right, let's see how this.
Unfold it.
Oh my. Oh, now that I don't like.
So I gotta turn it on real quick.
Wait, is this supposed to be stationary?
Baking. Interesting.
Is that the top speed?
So far,
Yeah.
it's only harvested 2 trees.
Yeah.
Oh, there went another one. Okay. But yeah, it's missing
But it's not
trees.
harvesting every tree. Yeah.
I'm kind of curious how this tarp is going through the trees.
We don't question it. Just let it be.
Yeah, so I mean, it doesn't work like 100%,
Yeah, not even close.
No.
Yeah, I'm going
So
at 1 mile an hour right now.
the fact that it doesn't work, like even with the base game stuff,
Whoa.
that's what I have to say about it. If I could throw better, I would.
I
ISG,
say
what do you think?
disconnect. What do I think? I'm about to show you what I think.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
even
first.
disconnect. Just eat it.
No, that's what I'm doing. It's gone.
It's gone. Dnkey,
It'll
what
be
do you
back
think?
shortly.
Well, I think my mind's made up for me.
Yeeted, Miss Maximus.
I mean, if it
There you
if it
go. There you go.
actually worked,
It's back if you want to eat it again.
that would have been fantastic. But I think I'll just stick with the base game and pay the extra hundreds of thousands of dollars for it.
I think I'm just going to skip all of farming because me and any type of vineyard work don't get along.
Here's the thing is that I was really hopeful that it would work for not just the base game stuff, but I specifically like those olive trees in concept. The harvester for the olive tree is horrendous. It is the most god-awful piece of equipment that we have because it doesn't work. Like, you've got to be able to get your trees wrapped around in a very specific location. And then if you're lucky enough to actually hit that butter zone of actually being able to start shaking it, it's not a guarantee that it'll continue to shake it long enough for you to be able to harvest. So I love that mod in concept, and I liked this one in concept, but seeing that it doesn't necessarily work for everything, that's awful. That's just terrible. Like, again, this is one of those things. I feel like my ranty pants are coming on. This is another one of those things where how did this make it past testing? Will, what do you think?
Well, I know that Mr. Sealy P literally thought it was a trailer, so he didn't even unfold it and try it out. The overall, I don't do enough olives, and even if I did, I would not use that. I think that trailer is mainly that trailer harvester thing is mainly for like the olive trees itself. Because you can just stay there in one spot and have it like shake it. Instead of having like go at 1 mile an hour, go down a whole lane and have it not even get everything. So it'd be a hard pass for me.
I'm still genuinely curious to try it out to see if it will get you a better result with the olive trees than with the just normal olive like groves. If it does better job with the olive trees, then that might be a redeeming arc, but only just. And then you got to throw it on top of it another mod that's dependent upon it and utilize it that way. Like, it's really kind of sketch at that point. Papes, what do you think?
Yeah, it's definitely a pass for me. I don't really do anything with olives. I've done some grape vineyards, but I mean, yeah, that's a big pass for me.
All right, next one we have is the Combi Hack Injector. This is by DW Modding, 17.94 megabytes to download, $58,500 to buy, 80 horsepower is required, 6 meters in working width. So it says this is a slurry tool.
This is a very interesting piece of equipment. I don't mean to cut you off, BDD, but this is a slurry implement, but it also weeds too. So if you have weeds in the ground, like small ones, then you can weed your field and put slurry down at the exact same time.
Okay, so this is supposed to go on the back of a slurry tanker.
Yeah.
So what was throwing me off is it was on the back of this tractor here. But, I mean, overall, I'm not opposed to this right off the bat. And the fact that this also works as a weeder, and does this actually this does work on the back of a tanker, so it's got to put down the slurry. So that's actually pretty cool. I'm down with this. So you say it works as a weeder and it works as the slurry spreader, correct?
Yes, it does work, and it does work. 'Cause I tested it.
Okay, then this is an absolute must download for me. You're doing multiple jobs in one pass, being able to uproot some weeds and be able to put down some slurry. Why not? I'm on board with that. Ooh, and it has a cool little spin animation, which is kind of cool too. ISG, what do you think?
I mean, since this thing's doing multiple jobs at once, sign me up.
And Dnkey?
I like the blenders for the weeds.
Why are we not shocked by that?
I mean, it's the little things, right? But it absolutely looks amazing. It does do
Oh.
two jobs at the same time. Yeah, it would definitely be worth seeing this in my mod folder. So I'll keep it downloaded.
And Will, what do you think?
Oh, I think it looks extremely highly detailed. So I do like that. This is one I actually might install though, especially because it does weeds too, like small ones. So I mean, yeah, man, I personally would install it, yeah.
And Papes, what do you think?
Oh, I like it. I mean, you're doing two things at once, and it's really, I mean, it's a really detailed piece of machinery. I'm definitely going to keep it in here and use it.
All right, next one we have is the, it'd help if I switched over the page properly. There it goes. The Gripen 080 Grapple for Excavator by HR Forst and Versugbau. 8.27 megabytes to download, $9,500 to buy. The free swinging or the hard mounted is $9,000. So difference being, as you can see right here on the screen, the kind of pivoting and swaying of the actual grapple itself. Oh my, oh my, oh my, things are happening. So yeah, you get this kind of like free animation of the grapple just kind of swaying about. Personally, I don't use excavators enough for this to kind of be something that's in my general downloads. This also being 9 megabytes is not the end of the world or anything like that. But again, I don't use this enough for it to be kind of worth it. So this is going to be a pass for me, but I can appreciate what the modders were doing with this. Aishi, what do you think?
Well, the controls are mildly defeating me on this.
Mildly?
I got one.
Small
And
victories?
there's a saw on it too, so
Yep.
I didn't want to do anything with that log anyway. Let's try this again.
So what do you think there, ISG?
You know me in forestry equipment.
I do.
Yeah, so yeah, you know where this is going.
Back to sender.
Yep.
Yep.
And Dnkey.
I mean, it looks great. I would love to try it. Give it a whirl, but for the most part, this is what I think.
I'm about to go for a ride.
What just happened?
I can't fling it.
What is going on?
You're gonna hit it like a baseball bat.
I'm so confused.
Hey, you want to fling the implement? I disconnected it for you.
Nope, I can't. I can't fling it. There we go. That's as good as I can get.
Okay.
I'm so
Works for me.
I'm so confused. Anyways, Dnkey, what do you think?
Get it out of here.
Get out of here. So, Will, what do you think? Oh my.
well, I mean, well, if you're huge into forestry and you look at grapple, you can also get a chainsaw with. You either have it free swinging or not. Then by all means, then absolutely by all means install it. But for me personally, um, but for me personally, it's gonna be a hard pass.
Oh. And Papes, what about you?
Everything be flying.
Yeah, I don't do much forestry, and I mean when I do, I just use the big forestry harvesters. I don't even use anything else. I usually just drag trees to where I'm going, and that's the end of it. So it's gonna be a pass for me.
Next one we have is the Stole Multi-Hook. This is by Sadness24, 3.22 megabytes to download, $1,100 to buy. This I really like. So this is a multi-point grapple for your trailers as well as your hook lifts. So you can basically sit there with your front loaders and sling around your trailers, be able to park them in all sorts of odd places. Or you can hook up to your hook lift implements and be able to tow them around again with your front loader. I think it's fantastic. I think it's a kind of a unique kind of spin and take on what it is that you can do with these specific implements here. And I think for less than 4 megabytes, I think it's definitely worth a download. As a matter of fact, I am actually hitting that download button on the other screen as we speak. ISG, what do you think?
I mean, I could only imagine the shenanigans that could be stirred up with something like this.
Mm-hmm.
Hook up to a fully loaded trailer. Well, all right. Well, we'll see how Dnkey feels about it. And now I'm being shoved around. It could actually be very useful. So for me, it's a download, just so I can relocate some of the trailers a little bit easier around the yard and everything.
Will, what do you think?
You didn't get Dnkey yet.
I'm sorry, Dnkey. What do you think?
I think Dnkey answered without it needing any talking to.
I didn't do anything but take a ride in a tractor across the map. I didn't even get out. I actually like it as far as being able to use it to get everything around the yard a little bit easier. Definitely would recommend using it on something that can have its different directions and steering. As a swivel seat tractor, probably. That way you can turn around and drive forward. Otherwise, you're just going to be driving in reverse the entire time. But yeah, absolutely. Think it looks great, works great. Sign me up.
And actually, Dnkey, you make actually a really good point there, because if you do get a vehicle with a swivel axle or a swivel seat drive,
Apparently, we're playing pool.
if you get a tractor with a swivel seat in it so you can drive in reverse, you actually could, in theory, use it as like an actual trailer attachment for your tractor. So for $5,100, if you got enough oomph with your tractor, you don't even have to buy necessarily a semi truck. You can just rip through it with that.
That would be
Will,
so entertaining to watch.
wouldn't it though?
Just a little bit.
Will, what do you think?
I actually like this one. It makes it very easy to like maneuver things. So if you have like a semi that's like angling the wrong way, you can easily just fix it without having to grab a semi, or even like a hook lift. I think it's very, very nifty. That's one reason why I like it. It would definitely be installed for me.
And Papes, what do you think?
I mean, I like it. Just like Will said, I mean, if you need to move something around without grabbing the semi, then it makes things a lot easier. I'd give it a download.
All right, the next one we have is the Old Storage Shed by Insane Sim Guy ISG, 0.75 megabytes to download, $10,000 to buy. ISG, Tell us a little about this.
Well, it's a rundown shed that is to hold your bales and pallets.
I can't go inside.
I
Oh, I bet I can get inside. There we
oh
go.
my.
I mean,
Yeah,
there are
can you
ways
get
to get
back out
inside. Yeah, there are
without
ways to get
teleporting?
inside, but
You ain't getting back out, I'll tell you that.
How did you get
I
in
mean,
there?
you could probably get back out, but it's going to take a bit of effort on your part.
Yeah,
Oh, I got inside. I'm inside.
nice.
Now without teleporting, get out.
I can't.
Yeah, I couldn't get out.
Well,
So overall, I love it. I always love these kind of bale and pallet storages.
there you
Hey, there's stuff inside now. The only thing I can harp on at all is the capacity. I love that it's got the 500. Oh my, I'm inside of a tractor. Would love to see a variant of a real size of this. I think that would be fantastic. So you have like
You mean
a choice.
15, 20?
Yeah, like something along those lines, something that would fit. I mean, even Dnkey, what are you doing? Where did Dnkey go?
He went over that there yonder way.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, other than that, like, I absolutely adore this. I think this is fantastic. I assume I'm going to skip you, Dnkey. What do you think?
go.
What do you mean this isn't realistic? You could totally fit
Hold on, I haven't tried this one yet.
500 bales into this. You just have to get smaller bales.
Yes, but at the moment,
I
we're
mean,
not
look.
getting-
I mean, look. It'll even accept a square bale of cotton.
Hey,
That's awesome.
No, there's no hay in it.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, I had this downloaded before it came out, so I'm definitely going to keep it downloaded.
and
Are
Will,
you
what do you
really
think?
spawning cotton bale after cotton bale after cotton bale after cotton bale?
No. God no.
This is definitely a mod that is nice, and I do like it. It does look very, very good. Will I find it a use on either my map, or any map? Maybe. I personally think that 500 is a bit much for that. But,
Read the name of the maker.
but yeah, I also think that it is also awesome to have a 500 capability too. So you have a small area, like a small storage, capable of holding that much. So I do like that. It would be an install for me though.
Papes is trying to fill it up with
I'm not
money.
doing anything.
With money.
Papes, what do you think?
I like it. I'm actually going to use it on a couple of my saves. I think I might actually put it on the Idaho map. It would fit in good with the well, with his rustic or with his old grain silo too on my rustic farm.
Very nice. All right, last one we have here.
KISG.
Oh, what?
Didn't do it.
Can't get the big cotton bales out.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, probably. I probably need to. Well, that'll give me
Since
another
there's not
reason to
enough
do it.
space.
Well, get everybody to move away from it, or move the horse.
Oh my! Cotton bale in my face.
Oh, there it is. It did
Yeah, I was
spawn.
about to say I could have swore I made enough space for everything to be spawned out of there because I tested all that.
Last mod for the week is the prefabricated house. This is by
All right, we have to
Barty.
let BDD find the door.
What?
You
Ten-
need to find the door to get in.
10.95 megabytes to download, $80,000 to buy. It looks really, really good. And ta-da! Found it. I mean, Will, you're in my way. I'm stuck. I mean, very highly detailed, and it's only 11 megabytes, which is wild. Are you able to... What's going on? Why can't I get in there?
Okay, you have to crouch in order to get up the stairs.
I am. I'm crouching right now.
Huh. So to close the doors, you have to go on the opposite side of the door over by the wall.
Guys,
And it traps you.
I need an adult.
Sorry, refresh
You
out.
are an adult.
Come back next month.
I'm stuck here.
I am like legit stuck. I can't move.
This is a tiny little house.
Well,
Yeah, this thing is fantastic. It just they should have tested it for space constraints and he'll park the damn horse right in front of the door.
Okay. I think I figured out how.
Wow.
So
Pretty tight quarters in here.
I like this in theory.
That was smart, Will.
Yeah, there's no getting back downstairs. Oh, there we go.
You're the reason I couldn't get upstairs.
I had to get out. I'm like,
Why is there a horse's head through the wall?
Did we have a Godfather moment? Guys, I can't get back out. Help me.
No.
I think they need to make this a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a nice big pile of concrete coming through the floor in here too.
All right, I'm bailing.
Plus,
Overall, I like it in theory, but it's going to be a pass. The fact that you can't make your way comfortably through it, again, it's one of those, I don't know how this made it through testing. So it's a pass until there's an update. Once there's an update, then that's definitely in the realm of, definitely keep it.
Plus, I don't know how I feel like changing in an open window area.
Oh, come on. You don't want the world to see your business?
No.
Where's your sense of adventure? ISG, what do you think?
Just look out the window.
What's going on here?
What? Did the aliens land?
That's what I think of it.
Oh my.
The only
Dnkey.
problem was there was no wrecking ball in that thing, so I couldn't do it properly.
He came in like a wrecking ball. Dnkey, what do you think?
I believe I accidentally slammed the horse's head in the door.
You were the Godfather.
I'll free the horse. There we go.
Yeetimus Maximus. Dnkey, what do you think of the prefab house?
So, to be fair, you said that you don't know how it got passed through testing, with it being more difficult to get around through the house. There's several houses that Giants put. I mean, they're constructibles, but they're along the same lines of difficulty getting in and out of the house, getting up and down the stairs. Just kind of miss measurements of what the character size is that are in the base game. So there's a lot of that there. If it doesn't throw an error, it's probably going to make it through. But yeah, I mean, does it look nice? Do I like the concept? Absolutely. Does it need to be slightly bigger? Yeah, it does.
ISG beat me to it.
Upstairs to the sleep trigger or the wardrobe change trigger. what's the point in having the interior anyway? So yeah, it is going to be a pass here as well.
Will?
So I appreciate that we can go inside. I really appreciate it. I think it looks fantastic. But the entire fact that you can barely move around, I think I think they need to work on that a little bit. I mean, if they fix it, they get an update to make it more maneuverable. 100%, I would install it.
And Papes, what do you think?
It's too small. I couldn't even get out of the bedroom upstairs. That's a pass.
Fair enough. And that is the last mod for the week. Gentlemen, what was your favorite for the day? Let's start with you, ISG.
I mean, well, of course, it's going to have to be, that house. No, or I'm sorry, the olive harvester. Oh, wait, I mean, the old storage shed.
Fair, fair. Dnkey, what about you?
Ooh, that actually is pretty difficult for me. There's several good ones. Between the Parker 1400 auger system with gravity wagon by Rooster Mods and Benny. Definitely like that one. The Lizard AR 100, the Stole multi-lock hook, and I guess that old storage shed by ISG.
And Will, what do you think?
For me, I would definitely have to go with the Parker 1400 auger system with 2500 gravity wagon and the
Oh boy.
the combi hack injector, and lastly the old storage shed.
Papes, what about you?
I'm gonna have to say the old storage shed's probably one of my favorites, just because it's gonna fit in good on pretty much any of my maps I'm making. Plus I use a lot of storage like that for pallets and things. And of course the little tiny house is, yeah, it's entertaining.
I mean, it's good for shenanigans' sake, but that's about as far as it'd go.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's about it.
Let's see. Dnkey, I did get you, Dnkey. Then for
Yes.
me, I'd have to go with the Parker auger wagon, the old storage shed, and the Stole multi-hook. I think all of those are fantastic in their own ways. And that's it. That is all the new mods for this week. So, Will, take her away. Let's find out some news.
Do you have any chat you gotta catch up with real quick?
Gold Gaming saying she's a beaut. I agree. They're gold. I agree. That's it.
So eventful.
All right, for starters, so I posted this about 3 hours ago, actually. More progress on my map. Thanks to Papes Farming Maz here, who's making all the fields, which I think is absolutely fantastic. It's looking super good. So, yeah. So I already got all the splines in, roads in. He's doing the fields. Next is gonna be putting down all the woodland area. But I'm very excited because it's getting much closer. So
Yeah, that's good.
BDD, anything?
Meh.
Wow.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I'm excited. I'm excited to see where this goes between all the people that are helping to make this map, on top of all the permissions that you've gotten for, like Celebuki and the syrup factory and all that kind of stuff. I think this is going to be awesome when it's all said and done. I can't wait.
Oh, well, ISG, what do you think? You know you're helping.
You know, I'm glad to see you breaking out of your wheelhouse and working on something new. And yes, I can't wait to actually help you test this thing when we get to that stage.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Dnkey, anything?
Definitely can't wait to see the fully finished product.
Well, and of course, I would ask Pepes, but he's the one that's doing all the fields. now, 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 I do know that Pepes did say that the one field took him a very long time to do.
Yeah, it
Which
was just
that's
getting the feeling
understandable.
right. If
Which
you
field would that
do
be?
you have the picture of it pulled up?
Yeah.
I've got it up on my stream.
I did get that little. I don't know if you can see the one field down towards like the bottom left. I did get it working so I could put like a little island in the middle. So
Oh yeah.
I'd figure that out. Well, ISG showed me the other day and I got it working. So I was able to put the little hole in the middle like it's got on the map.
Yeah. No. I mean, I might actually put trees there. Just have like a little island, like what it is.
Who is chasing?
Let's see here. Oh yeah. Um. So he said this to me like right before we started streaming, and then right before that, you could see because he said this to me beforehand. So I mean, you could definitely see that he's definitely made good progress on it though. So, and then of course you
Yeah,
got one
I mean,
below that one as well. So
I think I've only got maybe a half a dozen more fields to do, and then I'm gonna send it off to you to. I'm gonna leave all the little small ones for you to play around with and kind of learn, um, and then when you guys are ready, like when everything else is ready to do the procedural placement for the woods, we'll show you how to do that, and I'll let you do it so you know how to do it.
yeah, works for me. All right. Uh, let's see here. Moving on. Oh yeah, we got new news from Icus. All 6 buildings are complete. He is sending this over to me for a early review, and so I can put it on my new map. I'm very excited. These look absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they're
I
looking good.
cannot wait.
Yeah, I'll be
BDD,
using some of those too.
BDD, what do you think?
I mean, it's like us just copy and paste everything I've said prior to today to these.
ISG?
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Donkey?
Where's the rust?
Where's the rest?
That's coming later.
Let's go. Peppers, what do you think?
Oh, I love them. I'm gonna be putting them on. I'm gonna be putting them on a couple of the new maps I'm making for sure.
Oh, yeah.
They're definitely awesome.
Yeah, so it says right here. So it says DG Shed Workshop, 100 foot by 50 foot. You have a price tag of $55,000. You have a Vinburn cold storage, 70 foot by 50 foot. Price tag of $65,000. You have a Heyday Shop Workshop, 120 foot by 50 foot. Price tag of $80,000. You have a Hemling Furt, 50 foot by 30 foot. You have a price tag of $45,000. You have a Farming Hangar Workshop Office Loft with Elevator, 105 foot by 75 foot. You have a base price tag of $125,000. You have the O shed, workshop, and fuel tank. 60 foot by 48 foot. Base price tag of $70,000. Can't wait.
I need that mod soon so I can start building my final farm on my map.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see here. We also have new news from Fraser Cow.
What'd you call me?
The Noon, not to be confused with the K brand, but Noon, quad steer at articulating work in progress. Both batch of pictures coming Wednesday. My hope is to get this thing out to Patreon testers next weekend and onto ModHub shortly after that, assuming there are no major bugs found. I can't wait for this because we already have this on the ModHub, the smaller version, but now he's making the bigger version. And I did talk to him; he is making not just this, but not them combined, so it'll be like separate trailers as well. So I personally cannot wait for this. So, BDD anything?
I want to see what it looks like a little bit more complete. I think this is a cool looking start, but I definitely want to see where this is going because I can't imagine it fully in my brain yet.
And yes, he is making a lizard version too for all platforms. ISG anything?
I mean, it's a great looking model so far, but I'm kind of with BDD on this one. I want to see a little further down the line where this actually goes.
Dnkey anything?
Definitely. I mean, I'm right there. I want to see how far it's gonna go. What are we gonna actually get from this model? Um, how many shenanigans am I gonna be able to do with it once it's complete?
All of them.
And Pepez?
I mean, I like it. It looks good. I mean, I want to see it finished, but I mean, I don't really use too much like stuff like this, but it's something I'd give a try.
I do. I'm excited. We also got new news from Puma145. Felsbrun is coming back on June 12th. Coming back for all platforms. Unity, anything on that?
Don't we already have Felsbrun?
If we do, then it's not by Puma.
Okay, because I swore Felsbrun. I swore we had this. FEL. Helps if I could spell.
I don't think it's been released on this version yet.
No, maybe not. Maybe I'm just going insane. I mean, Felsbrun is a nice map. So, and Puma makes really good retro styles of maps. So if you like Puma's style, then I think you have something to really look forward to. The unfortunate part for me is I'm not huge on it because I feel like I'm getting retroed into previous iterations of the game kind of thing. Because there's not a lot of the newer features that are being utilized. Because it's like a more to the style that it was originally developed in for the game year that it was made for. So I'm looking forward to it and seeing where it goes from here. But I'm also thinking it's also going to be kind of time trapped, as a lot of the maps by Puma are. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm optimistic because they always look great, but worried at the same time, if all that makes sense.
ISG anything?
I'm right there with BDD on this. It's great that they like to bring back those retro maps, but at some point, me personally, I would like to see them expand a little bit and create something new, something we've never seen. I'd like to see them give us some more new maps, more so than some of the older ones that we've seen in the past, and just kind of branch out and give us something different. Well, that's kind of where I'm at.
You know what? And that's actually a
Okay.
really good point there, ISG, is that I agree. I would love for Puma to actually come up with like their own map, something that has not come out previously, because I think they're such a good modder being able to bring back a lot of those old retro maps that I think that if they brought out something that was new and unique to them, it would really be a smash.
Donkey, anything?
I definitely haven't played this map before. Definitely curious to see what Puma are they going to keep it true.
Are you guys having a hard time hearing Donkey? I
Was
can't hear him.
Yeah, he's breaking
Sorry.
up on me.
My fault. I'm looking too close at the screen. But yeah, like I never played this map before. Kind of looking forward to see what Puma does with it, but I'm in the same boat. It's like I would love to see Puma come out with an original map.
And Papes?
Yeah, I'm right there with you guys. I mean, it looks good. I've never personally actually played the map, and I mean, some maps I'd like to see back from older versions of the game, but it's always nice to see like something new, something you haven't seen before. I know he does good work, so I'd be curious to. I'd like to see like something new from him.
Right. Let's see. News from Fraser Kyle. That was about the Surtangers. That was a little bit before. Yeah, we got new news from the SMI modding team. Says coming soon to Farming Server 25. The Ermo Delabo, I think it's what series.
Bless you.
But it's gonna be available in 6, 7, and 8 section versions with new evolution livery. It will soon be available on all your farms. So it's like we're getting another plow from the SMI modding team. It looks absolutely fantastic. I probably won't use it, but it does look really good. BDD?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
6,
Then
7.
I let it go again. I
Or
am more.
do I need to send you some of my squirrels?
I'm making a point. I am more interested in singing my song than I am in this one. Nothing against SMI, the modder, anything along those lines. It's a chiselback. I want to return it to sender before we even have it. Now, again, to be serious and to be fair, it looks fantastic. Absolute fantastic. This is a me thing, not a them thing. So I'm not a fan of chiselbacks at all. I want a straight edge plow to be able to do my work. This is not a mod for me. So I say all that tongue in cheek specifically because this is a me problem, not an anybody else problem.
ISG?
I mean, the model looks absolutely fantastic. Love the detail on it. It's actually one that I would actually give it a shot and see how it works out. I mean, I like using those plows on the right size field. If the field is massive, then yeah, I'm definitely going to go with a modded plow that's straight because turning around 800,000 times does get old fast.
Right. Donkey?
Wonder if I can pull this with a 25 horsepower lawnmower.
You can until you put it in the ground.
Yeah, like a
True.
I'm just saying, where there's a will, there's a way. We're
Will's
gonna
right
plow
over
a field
there.
with this. See, that means there's a way.
Papes.
I mean, it looks great. I love the detail and everything, but I don't use those kind of plows, so I
Right.
probably will not even download it.
Um, yeah, I got news from Fraser Cows. Yeah, so this news from Fraser Cows was early in the development of those slurry tankers. So, here we got new news from Agritono. So, John Deere S7 update finalized. It's already passed a test, but now I need to finalize a few small things before submitting it again. Here's what I added for this update. Changelog 1.1.0.0. Added 27,600 liter grain tank for S7 800 and 900 models. Added large dual tires for S7 800 and 900 models. Added extended discharge tube, better for large cutters. Optional 10,600 liter grain tank for the S5 model. Questionable stickers with 4 flags on the sides of the combine harvesters, flags on the roof, improved door animation sounds, and functional cameras on the dashboards requires the Mercedes-Benz DLC to work correctly. I love this combine as it is, and I think this is a fantastic update. Can't wait to get my hands on it. BDD anything?
Yes.
Guess what?
Just yes.
Just yes. ISG.
They're the wrong shade of color, wrong shade of purple. I mean red, but that's beside the point. They do look fantastic, and glad to see they're doing this.
Donkey.
I mean, they look fantastic, but it's not something that I'm gonna download.
And Papes.
I mean, they look great. It's just I typically use red things. Um,
It's one way to word it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like it. That's just it's not something I'm gonna end up using. But they look great.
Gotcha. Well, this one we went over. But this mod came out yesterday as a PC mod, PC only mod, but now it's for all platforms, which is the sprayers apply lime. So updates. Oh, we're gonna go back to that. Let's see here. New news from BB Mods. Says final update for the XL FGN trailers. It's been a busy week and a half wrapping up all the final little details on these trailers, and we're finally at the finish line. A few highlights from this week. Warning sign configurations with flags, signs, beacons, or mix and match combinations. Bell loading is finished, including oddballs like cotton bales and custom bale sizes from popular mods. Animated levers during folding sequences. Reworked wood deck textures and cleaned up a handful of textures handful of texture germlins hiding around the trailer. And for the last bit of good news, it's available right now on my itch page for early access. Now, now we play the waiting game with Giants for the crossplay release. Um, I, it does look very, very good, but this is not my kind of trailer. It seems awfully big to me, so this personally is going to be a hard pass for me. But someone out there's going to love it. BDD.
Well, that somebody is me. And also, throwing this out there, I finally have influence over modders. Hooray, hooray, huzzah, huzzah. BB reached out to me the other day and was letting me know that through AgriBusiness Tonight, I have been influencing. Apparently, I'm an influencer now. My rants and ravings over megabyte size and all this stuff has struck a chord with BB, and he has been working very, very hard to make sure that this is optimized to no end. So, yes. Apparently,
Yeah,
I
nice.
can influence.
Nice.
But no, in all seriousness, really looking forward. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. Really looking forward to the. Oh, I don't know what's going on here. My apologies. Really looking forward to this when this comes out. They look amazing, and even though yes, they're massive, they're going to have their place. And I cannot stress enough that these just look super, super functional, and they have what appears to be like an ultra unique loading mechanic where it looks like that whole front deck, the drop deck, actually folds down, and that's how you load your trailer. I think that's just really cool. I've never seen a trailer like that before. I've never like experienced it, but I don't foresee that like actually being outside the realm of actually available or actually something that could exist. So I'm totally on board with this. I can't wait.
Aishi.
All right, BB, I hope you're still watching this because I absolutely love this thing. And I do have one minor request. It's only for shenanigans' sake. So you can tell me to go get bent. I'm okay with that. But can I get a version with, anywhere from 12 to 14 axles? That would be fantastic.
Jeez.
Worst case, if he's not listening, I'll reach out to him.
Oh
Or
boy.
me. Dnkey.
I mean, I'm definitely into hauling my equipment around on trailers, and I do really like this style of a low loader. So yeah, I mean, I'll definitely give it a whirl.
And Papes.
Well, yeah, I mean, I like it. I mean, I don't haul a whole lot of equipment this way, but I mean, for the size of it, I can move some pretty big stuff, so I'd probably give it a download.
Nice. Okay. We got new news from Vertex Design. Today with a fat chestnut. The Coeco SL25000 is waiting in the hub for testing and should not leave it waiting any longer. So apparently this is with Giants and it's in testing. We got another slurry spreader. But I think this looks very interesting, especially like the way that this is designed in the back, like the spray room. So I'm very, very interested to see how that works. The model looks fantastic though. BDD?
Number one, I'm not a Coeco, you're a Coeco. Number two,
Shots fired.
this reminds me of the GEA that we got here recently from the DLC. It just has those like boom sprayers on either end. I think it looks great. I'm definitely interested in seeing this mod when it comes out.
Aishi?
I mean, it looks absolutely fantastic when it's covered in poo. So, I mean, I'd give it a shot.
Poofling
Dnkey?
at its finest.
I mean, I don't know. It still kind of looks a little clean to me, ISG.
Look, I can fix that. I'll drive it on down into the slurry lagoon there. We'll get it nice and perfectly clean for proper work.
Right. But yeah, it looks good. Can't wait to see what it actually looks like in game. Besides just these pictures, some pictures they don't just do anything justice. So
Papes?
Oh, I mean, I'll give it a shot. Looks good. It's got my attention.
Things.
Real quick before we move on, I got Bobby Welch out there in the chat says, Donkey.
Somebody has a fan.
Bobby also says, agreed, the plow is not for me either, and I might be interested in the John Deere harvester.
Nice.
I mean, there I see a picture that looks good.
Let's see. You got news from Custom Modding. He says, future of harvesting axle flow. The Case IH 250 series and 260 series is already about 90% complete, while the AF11 has already received its tire options and grain tank configurations. Will the AF be the next Red Farm project? Question mark. And they just say something about their join their Patreon and stuff like that. These look fantastic. I'm not gonna lie. I love everything Custom Mind makes, even if it's the case, which is my third favorite brand. So I will. This will definitely be part of my farm. If I'm running like a case farm or anything like that, so absolutely looks fantastic. BDD, anything?
I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. What?
ISG, anything?
Absolutely fantastic. Can't wait.
I'm so glad you
Donkey?
agree, ISG. I'll serenade you some more later.
Not from that. No, that we're good on.
Donkey, anything?
Prove your enthusiasm.
don't know what it is, but I definitely think it'll fit in on my John Deere farm.
Apes?
I mean, it's the correct color. Yeah, it looks good. I'll definitely be downloading these.
Let's see. Then Pape says, I'm looking for everyone's opinion on this about whether or not he should completely redo this map. I mean, if Papes, if you want to talk about it, you can.
I mean, I already made my decision. I'm just making a whole new map.
Okay.
I had so many people reach out telling me that they really like the current one. They'd love to see it updated, but they don't want to lose their. I mean, there's some people that have hundreds of hours into this map, so I just have kind of decided that I'm just going to make basically a whole new map. It's going to have all the same field layouts, same road system. It's going to feel the same, but it's going to have all the updated things that my other maps have. The new crops, we're going to scrap the Jetson system. We're going to have matching background, an actual like level background touching like the edges of the map are actually going to be how they should be instead of a 500-foot drop off. Yeah, I mean, everything's going to be updated forests, updated meadows. I mean, it's going to be what it should have been. I mean, it was my first map, so it deserves to get a complete overhaul. So that's going to be that's going to be a little ways down the road. I got to finish your fields and I got to finish Idaho, and then I'll start working on this more. And I did get permission from Legacy Ag to use the same buildings that are in this picture that I'm using on my, because this is a picture from my dedicated server, my the rolling farmland server that I have. So it's I've got permission from everyone for all of these buildings that are in this picture. So I'm gonna make that the starting farm. That's how the starting farm is going to look.
Oh, nice.
So I'm pretty much just gonna go all out on this map and just redo it the way it should be. And at least this way people have the option if they want to start over, they can start out over on a whole new map. They can keep their current saves, and I did so there are a few updates coming. They were hot fixes, but as usual, it's about I think 4 or 5 days in now from the hot fix. They still haven't come out yet, but they're to fix my corn calendar that is messed up. And with this map, I decided to add the row crop system into this map. So the original rolling farmlands is now going to have the row crop system. But yeah, they're taking their time because I was sneaking updates into a hot fix. So
Quote unquote sneaking.
There you go.
yeah, I got a talking to. We'll just put it that way.
Oh, jeez.
Sneaky, sneaky.
BDD, anything on this?
So I said this last night in ISG stream. I'm going to say it again here tonight. The Michigan maps that Papes has come out with up until this point are some of the best representation of Michigan that we have in game. And to hear that this map is going to be basically redone and have a whole bunch of TLC paid to it, I am 1,000,000% on board with and cannot wait. Cannot wait. The fact is that you've got like 4 maps under your belt now that have been released to Mod Hub? So 3 or 4?
What is it? I got Rolling, I have Shoreline, and Smoky Mountain. So I have 3 that are on Mod Hub right now, and I just submitted Ohio. So that's going to be, well, it's hard to say because it only took them a week to get to testing Smoky. So it's coming up on, I think, 4 days now since I submitted Ohio. So
Yeah, they're
we'll see
getting
how
the
fast
mods
they get
pretty
there.
quickly. I've noticed that.
Yeah. Yeah, they're moving fast on stuff. So it may be getting into testing next week, possibly. Or this week, actually.
So up to this point, you've got 3 maps on the Mod Hub, and you've got at least 1 or 2 others that you've been working on in the background kind of thing. So in that time span, there's been so much stuff that you've either learned, picked up on along the way, whatever the case may be, and all those kind of little tips and tricks that you've hit up on the way are going to get applied into this. So imagine the leap forward that you've seen from this map when it was first released all the way up until Smoky Mountain that everybody out there in the audience has touched up to this point. Now imagine all those kind of journey being applied back to this map. It's going to be next level. I can't wait.
I mean, you can you've firsthand seen Ohio. So
Yep.
you know how that looks. You know how the meadow looks. That really realistic, like long grass mixed in with the shorter grass and everything. That's going to be applied to this. Basically, this is going to be just like Ohio, but it's going to be the same layout as it is now. Just all the good stuff, new crops, everything, just put into this, and basically just completely overhauled into what I wish it would have been in the first place.
Sign me up and inject it right in my veins.
Don't give him ideas.
I actually anything on this?
I mean, I can't wait to see what he does with it. So,
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be absolutely fantastic.
Donkey?
I definitely can't wait to see the revamp come out.
Oh yeah. Seriously. Oh, we got
And
news from
one more thing I want to put in there is I really like the idea and the thought behind just making a whole new and separate map rather than rolling out an update, because you're right, there's, from a player's perspective, there's nothing more annoying than to see that, hey, there's this huge overhaul that happened to the update or happened to a map, it gets an update, and you're like, oh man, I want those, but then you're caught in this kind of really awkward middle position of either I just continue my map with hundreds of hours of gameplay, or I update it and lose it all, but I get all these amazing looks and features to it. So you're basically like saying, okay, I'm not going to force you into being in that position. You can keep your save game on this one, but there's also going to be another one that's going to be just leaps and bounds better. So I like that decision.
Not only that, to do all the stuff I want to do, would take probably 3 times as long to apply it to the current map as it would just to use basically the base map that I have now that has most of the stuff done to it. That way I have a nice jump start on it. I'm just going to basically import the fields, import the roadways. I'll have to readjust all the terrain and everything to make it kind of back to what it should be, but there are going to be a few extra little ponds and things that there aren't right now just because of the way the background is. Just to make it look right, there are going to be a couple like bordering ponds and things like that. It's going to be a slightly different like visual aspect of it, but for the most part, it's going to have the same feel, same look. I mean, when you're driving down the road, it's still going to look the same from what you can see. The terrain, I've had a lot of requests to not have it so extreme with the hills. So I'm gonna tone it. I mean, I guess I am gonna tone it down a little bit just to kind of please people because I mean they do make a good point. They want to build large farms, and the way I have it, it costs them, if they're not on PC, it costs them so much money to flatten that terrain to make an area for them to build something like that. I mean, if you're on PC, you can just use the mod that you can do all that kind of stuff for free. But for like a console player, they've been telling me that they're burning up most of their money just to make the terrain to what they want it to be able to build on it. It's still going to have a lot of hills and undulations and things like that, but I am going to kind of tone it down a little bit. But it's still going to have basically the same feel to it and same look.
Perfect. Let's see here. Next one is from Missy B. Back to it, I think. I think she's making a map.
Yep. That would be my guess.
Nice.
BDD anything?
I like Missy B's mods that she's made. I'm only aware of one map from 22 that she made. So if I remember it correctly, I enjoyed it and am interested to see what she can do here in 25.
Is she?
It's going to be absolutely fantastic, I'm sure. If it's anything like some of the mods she makes, this is going to be just basically a knock it out of the park map. So can't wait to see it.
Donkey?
Definitely can't wait to see what she comes up with. I love the mods that she's put out on Mod Hub. Can't wait to see what the map looks like.
And Peeps?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm always interested to see what everyone's got to do and got to make, and I've seen some of her other mods and they look awesome. So I'd like to see a map.
Nice. Good news from ICAS, which we already saw the buildings. News from Serious Modding. Another convert coming, all platforms. The 1590 is on the road to FS25, and so the 750 will be too. Yes, this time the 750 will be included. Let me know what you think. I am excited for this. I use this a lot back in FS22. It's going to be twice as, like, way better, twice as better than FS25. Can't wait. BDD, anything?
Yeah, I remember using these back in 22 and enjoyed them. So looking forward to them come back.
ISG, anything?
It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Give them to me.
Donkey?
I can't wait to see him come to the game.
And Babes?
Yep, same thing. I used to use them in 22. I'll be using them again.
Nice. Let's see here. Got news from N Modding. The NC Engineering Hamilton Spawn LTD 22 ton trailer is approaching the final stages with only a small number of things to come to correct. Once this is complete, all three will be sent for testing, and work on the next mod will start. Currently, no release date to be confirmed. However, all NC Engineer mods will be released for PC and consoles. Yeah, so it looks like we're getting a new brand and some new trailers. They look very, very good. I personally don't think I would use one of these, except if I was playing like on a like an Irish or UK style map. So, BDD, anything?
They look good, but one of those where I think likely is going to be a pass when it actually comes around. Unless the price per 1,000 comes around and comes in really low, or if the megabyte size is really low. But yeah, it's just one of those. It's likely going to be a pass. I'm not familiar with the brand, not brand loyal to it. So it's just one of those that unless it's got some kind of amazing feature, whether it's price, whether it's an actual feature itself, it's likely not gonna be in my mod list.
Gotcha. ISG?
Yeah, I'm right there with BDD. It's going to need to have something innovative for it to really catch my attention. As of right now, we got so many in game right now that are very similar looking to this. It's not really going to bring anything to the game unless they revamp some of the system of how the trailer works.
Right. Donkey?
I typically don't go for tippers along this line. I like the sliding floor more than anything when it comes to the bigger trailers, just because I tend to get things stuck. So it's probably going to be a pass for me.
Sir, there are a few methods that might help you prevent that getting stuck.
Well,
What do you mean I'm
the
not
first
supposed
step.
to pull into the grain elevator and open it?
Papes?
I mean, honestly, it's going to be a pass for me. It's not a brand I'm really familiar with, and I mean, we have so many others that are the same thing, and I mean, like everyone else has said, unless there's something really special about this, it's just going to be a pass for me.
Gotcha. Got new news from Dents. He says, "Hi guys, the 7R 2020 is officially with Giants, which means I'm moving on to next projects." And I have something huge. The 7030 Premium Series is on its way, but there's plenty of work, and this is going to be the most challenging project for me ever. It's going to be built from zero at the highest level of quality. I don't know if anyone who supports me or follows my work knows how to do detailed 3D models, but if there are any, I would really appreciate all of your help. Of course, the work on the X9 now continues too, as well as the 6M large frame. But that's not all. in the upcoming days, my plan is to also start work on a 6R small frame 2021 series. Stay tuned for more. Uh, I'm, I'm excited for this, for all of this stuff, especially because we're getting US versions of them. So I'm very, very excited for that. They look absolutely fantastic. BDD Gaming.
I mean, just a word of encouragement. Good luck. I really hope that you starting this project from a kind of scratch point turns out to be awesome, and hopefully that opens the door to new styles of projects from Dents. So we're kind of used to seeing a lot of the John Deeres and stuff from Dents. So hopefully this kind of makes it to where they're able to kind of spread their wings. I'm looking forward to see where this takes them.
ISG, anything?
I mean, it looks good. I'm just kind of curious where they're going to go with it. Let's wait and see and go from there.
Dnkey?
Definitely love to see modders trying new things, and as far as getting to start from scratch and really take ownership and make it their own. Definitely look forward to seeing that.
And Papes, anything on this?
No, I mean, I'm excited to see what they have up their sleeve.
And lastly, we have the announcement of the Sky Agriculture Pack, which is the second DLC, which there are still two Steam DB unknown apps. So I personally think they're the emergency pack and the pumps and hoses. But
I'm right there with you.
let's hear it.
Well, we know one is the emergency pack. We know that.
Sky Agriculture Pack to add 12 machines, dirt accumulation, and improve physics. So I'm not gonna read through this entire thing, but yeah. So basically, as you see, like more realistic machine behavior. So like how you see how slower it's going up with the wheels spinning, and then you got this GIF right here. When it clamps together, the whole thing shakes, and then you see the dirt falling off. Then this one right here, you can see like it going down a little bit slower with the wheels going. Then this one right here, you can see the dirt build up more and more dust coming off. And it actually slows down the machine too for like the amount of dirt. But yeah, so I mean, I have the year 2 seasons pass, so I'm getting this no matter what. Is it something that I'm particularly looking forward to? For the dirt accumulation and the improved physics, 100%. For the equipment, forget about it. If you ever go to DLC right here, it's coming out June 30th. Now this caught my eye right here. It says this DLC is compatible with the Windows version, including Steam and Epic Games Store, and Mac OS X version, including Mac App Store, of Farming Simulator 25 update 1.20 or higher. So we're still getting another patch to come. And as of course you can see, we have all the equipment right here. So we have a disc harrow that requires 400 horsepower, 12 meter working with. We got a power harrow, 120 horsepower, 3 meter working with. We got our power harrow, 160 horsepower required, 4 meter working with. We got another power harrow, 240 horsepower requirement, 6 meter working with. We have a power harrow plus seeder. So you have a required horsepower of 140, a 3 meter working with, and you have another one which requires 200 horsepower and it's 4 meters. And then you have a seeder kind of deal that you need a front tank with. Requires 260 horsepower, 6 meters. Then you have like an all-in-one system, basically kind of like a normal seeder. Requires 200 horsepower, has a 6-meter working width, holds 3,000 liters. Then you have a planter, requires 180 horsepower, 6 meters, 840 liters. And then you have a spreader, a capacity of 2,400 liters. You have another spreader. No, sorry, that was the sea tank. You have a spreader, requires 150 horsepower, 50-meter working width. Capacity ranges between 2,400 and 4,000 liters. And then you got a trailed behind spreader, which does lime as well. Requires 250 horsepower, 42-meter working width. Capacity range between 19,500 to 21,500 liters. And if I go back over to here, we did get a fact sheet. So the very first fact sheet right here is the Sky Agriculture X50 Plus EcoNov. It's a fertilizer spreader. You have a base price tag of $25,000. You have a horsepower requirement of 150. You have a capacity range between 2,400 and 4,200 liters. Weighs 730 kilograms. It has a 50-meter spread. It operates at 12 miles an hour, and it only does solid fertilizer. And then the other one, you have the HR30 3M plus Progress P50. So this is a power harrow plus seeder. You have a base price tag of $58,500. You have a horsepower requirement of 140. You have a 2,000 liter capacity. 3.4. It weighs 3.4 tons. It has a 3-meter working width, and it operates at 7 miles an hour. And it only does seed, no fertilizer. I'm not, like I said, I'm not overly looking forward to this pack, except for some of the physics that are coming with it. And I'm waiting to see what the new patch is, because I firmly believe that they're going to implement that kind of like what they did with the camera system for the Mercedes, so modders can use it, which I think would be absolutely fantastic. So I'm kind of intrigued to see what it's going to be like. BDD, anything?
I'm kind of with you on this one. I'm quite a bit disappointed with this. I feel like the equipment is just rebranded stuff that we've already basically got in game. Nothing really seemed like too out of the left field that's going to put a kind of a spin or some kind of unique flavor to the equipment itself. The physics changes and stuff like that, I feel like they're just taking what we already have and just like repackaging it. So it's one of those that there's nothing about this that's standing out so far that I'm like, oh wow, I'm so glad I picked up that season pass. Like I hate for it to sound that harsh, but I don't know. This one I feel is like a really large swing and a miss. I mean, you're talking about the wheels turning, like the images they've given us so far. There might be more to it, and all they've shared is this little snippet. But so far, like gravity enacting on the wheels, like that should have already been a thing if it isn't already. And the physics of dirt that is clumped onto the equipment falling down to the ground, like, okay, but the vast majority of the time, if ever, you're not going to see that. You're either going to be in cab, first person view, looking straight ahead when the equipment's folding up or folding down, so you're not going to see the animation. You're not going to see that kind of stuff. Or if you're in third person view, you're going to be looking over top of it. You're not going to pan down to the ground level for you to see those little droplets of dirt coming down from it. So I just feel like there was just not forethought put into it. So look, I'm always on board for realism. I'm always on board for, there to be things added, brands brought into the game and all that stuff. I'm totally cool with that. It just feels like this is just a kind of like, here you go kind of moment. And that's it.
Gotcha. Aishi, anything?
No, where to begin? How much of this should have been base game to begin with?
Right.
All of it. They're not really doing anything to innovate the game. They're giving us pretty much some of the same stuff we've already had and including a few extra features that should have already been present in the game. Highly disappointed in where they went with this DLC. In fact, highly disappointed this entire season pass so far.
Yeah.
So they better knock it out of the park with the map is all I got to say.
Right.
One thing I will say is that I felt the same exact way with season 1. That everything coming up to season 1 was kind of a meh. Like nothing that really kind of write home about. But it wasn't until the year end where we got the Highlands fishing and the map and all that stuff where I was like, okay, it all kind of comes together and really kind of hits at a different level. So I'm hoping that they're taking the kind of same trajectory, is that they're just kind of meh, and then all of a sudden, home run. I'm hoping.
Dnkey, anything on this?
I mean, if I didn't already have the season pass, there's nothing in this that makes me say, "Oh yeah, I want to try this." But since I have the season pass, I'll give it a try. But I don't have high expectations.
Gotcha. And Papes, anything?
I mean, it's pretty disappointing. I mean, the name says it all. Sky. I mean, it's all gonna take to the sky when it shows up. I mean, that's about all I gotta say.
What I'm understanding is we're going to have a collaborative stream and just be yeeting every piece of DLC equipment across
Pretty
the map.
much.
All right.
We're gonna
I'm
see
down.
if we can get a tank from the map borders.
Yeetimus to the Maximus.
And well, that's it. That's all the news right there. I mean, there was definitely a decent amount of news. So
Yeah, which, I mean, I don't mean to keep harping on this, but it's just like so disappointing to see that, like, number one, can you recall what the kind of tagline was for that portion of the DLC?
yes, from Steel Shades, life fades in.
Where in the world does that come from?
Exactly.
Your guess is as good as mine, if not better.
I mean, I have no clue on why that is the tagline for this DLC. There could be something that is like makes sense and fine, whatever. I could be wholly ignorant of that, and I'm willing to admit that. But up until this point, there's nothing that would indicate that Sky or any of the kind of innovations that they're pointing to is something that's going to be kind of worth that tagline. But like I said, the fact is that all this equipment, every single one of these is something that we have. It's just branded differently. So it's like we've got fertilizer spreaders, we've got seeders, we've got power harrows, we've got planters, we've got rollers, we've got all these different sets of equipment. It's just not branded as Sky. Now, look, again, happy that a new manufacturer is coming to the game. That's awesome. But would have really liked something that was a little bit more punchy than this. You know, right now, so far in season 2, we've gotten pigs, we've gotten, you know, dirt clumps.
Yeah.
And I can't even think of anything else.
It sounds like a whole lot of filth.
What's next? A little bit more dust.
I do know that stay tuned, because I know at FarmCon they will be talking about the expansion.
Yep.
And they and I do know I do know that they will also be talking briefly about the future of Farming Simulator. So
All right,
The
Will,
car.
were you planning to show off any of your map today?
I mean I don't have it. Peppa still has it, so for
Okay.
this.
Well.
Yeah, I just had the screenshots. So
Yeah, I can send it to you. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
done, but
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to, sure, I'll show it off.
yeah, I mean, all that's left is that upper left corner. Yeah, that upper left corner, and I think there's maybe another field down in the south or something I gotta finish.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely send it over to me.
All right, yeah, give me a second. I'll
I'll show it off.
go down the OneDrive.
But I mean, if I mean, I actually, are you gonna show off your map too, or?
I got mine thrown up right now.
Well, I mean, if you want to show it off real quick while he's sending that, you can.
Yep. BDD wants to link it in.
Yes, I'm trying to. There we go.
All right, so we live on it?
We live.
All right. So starting out in the wee hours of the morning here, 6 o'clock in the morning approximately. So as you can see, got a beautiful sunrise going. Central Pennsylvania farming. This is where the starter farm will be located. So you start out with a little trailer house up here, perched up on top of a hill. Now, I have not done any ground painting yet, so that's going to be later on. So I'm still getting a bunch of stuff organized. Trees are still placeholders. So you also have yourself a little chicken coop right there. You got a barn. Around the other side, you got your silo. And we'll hop into our truck right here. Get it out of reverse. Because, you know, that's not going to get us anywhere we need to go. So this is all of the land that you're going to own with the starter farm. Everything you see from tree line to tree line. Maybe a little more. Ignore the store deliveries barking there. I was doing shenanigans. But as you can see, there's going to be opportunities for screenshots galore on this map.
Nice.
So we're going to hang up right. We're going to go right up here. This is the latest contraption that I have added in. Now I am going to advance time a little bit so we can brighten this up a little bit. In fact, I'm just going to skip time. Nobody's got time to actually do the other stuff. But what you have here is a co-op. So you have a grain sell point, which I'm probably going to make it accept all crops. Haven't done that yet, but I'll probably modify it to accept all crops. Then you got 4 buying stations here. The first one right here is for seed and mineral feed. Next one is going to be your lime, solid fertilizer, and road salt. The next one will be all of your animal feed necessities. So you'll be able to get everything from hay, straw, grass, your silage, your fermented clover, alfalfa, all of that, along with pig food, chicken food, TMR, all of that will be able to be purchased right here. And then this one will sell all of your liquids for you to be able to buy your liquids, so you'll be able to buy water, liquid fertilizer, and seed treatment liquid. And I've modified this trailer to accept the seed treatment liquid, so that way that will also be part of the map.
I'm back.
So you pull up here to it, and you can open it up and see you can purchase all 3 of those. It works as planned. And debating about adding one more point to this, I haven't decided yet. Probably going to go ahead and throw in a debris crusher and as well into this, so that way you have a place to sell your stone. Because there's not going to be very much in the way of productions and actual sell points on the map for you to be able to sell products. This is pretty much going to be your one-stop shop. So go ahead and dump this real quick.
Can I interject something real quick?
Absolutely.
I want to twist your arm again about bringing this out as an independent mod. Just saying.
I am considering it. The problem with it is going to be the ground deformation that is going to be required for this.
Oh, it would require a lot. I agree.
Well, it's not just to level it out, but there's one entire section that's actually at a lower elevation than the rest.
All right, well, you should have it now.
So you can see buy all three of those here.
Well, should I load it in the game or just show it off the Giants editor?
Maybe need to adjust that a little bit.
Good question.
I did. What's that?
Should I show it off the Giants editor or in game?
It will actually look better in game than what it will in the editor.
Okay.
Have you ever actually loaded it up in game?
No.
Okay, in the editor. Do it in the editor. Just in case things don't load as planned. So pull up onto this one.
Actually, I don't feel what.
Actually, my trigger here is not working. I did some modification on this and probably broke this trigger. So,
How dare you?
there it goes. So seed and mineral feed. But it looks like I need to make a small adjustment to that trigger. But that's okay. That's not too terrible. So right here, you got pig food, alfalfa fermented, clover fermented, dry alfalfa, grass, hay, dry clover, silage, regular clover, TMR, straw, and chicken food that you can purchase from this one right here.
Sold.
And I had to literally go and create an entire new building type to be able to make this work as one location. And on the map, it's going to actually show up as two icons. So you have, this is the sell point icon, and then this is for the buying station. And then if you go into, right here, it'll show up, I have currently just listed as a co-op. But that could also change as well. I'm probably going to give it a name and just haven't decided what yet.
Why is your PDA all red?
Because I have not loaded an image for the PDA yet.
Okay.
So you have possibly made it like more similar to like a warehouse and had that work a little bit better?
No, I tried.
Because a warehouse is already a buy and a sell point.
The warehouse will not work. Warehouse only accepts certain goods. It will not work because it was going to force me to put pallet triggers on it.
Gotcha.
Yep. Then right next door to that, you have your animal dealer. Yeah, I tried to do that. Until it said you have to have pallet triggers on it. I was like, oh, well, screw that. It was literally three lines of code to change that, so no big deal. Just had to add it into the mod disk.
Real quick, I need to catch up with the chat there. We got
Go for it.
Bobby says BB Mod's trailer is interesting. Not interested in the SL 25,000. That case harvester looks good. That trailer is a pass. Not sure about the Sky DLC. Ken says that there's ouch big echoes. I must have missed that when I was off using the restroom. Bobby says, BDD agree the Sky Pack is a miss. ISG agree the Season Pass is not impressive so far. And lastly, as of now, I will just get the DLC map. Nothing interesting about Season Pass 2.
Is that everything you got?
That's it.
All right. So as you can see, I do have ICUS buildings as required mods. This is your vehicle shop using it as a case dealership here. The good thing about this is you can pull up anywhere around the building to use the repair trigger on it.
Oh, nice.
And then you buy your vehicles from this point there. I'm debating if this is the warehouse building I want to use or if I want to create a custom one. The issue is going to be the terrain. That's what's kind of got me twisted on whether that's where I want to put it. I mean, that's where I want to put it, but that's not sure that's going to be the right building for the area. So we got a gas station here, and BDD, as you can see, I went back and redid these roads just a little bit. I forgot that I wanted this one to have the dashed yellow line instead of the double yellow. So I had to go back and modify that.
And for those who were not present in ISG stream yesterday, yeah, apparently I am opening Pandora's box when it came to that particular intersection. So I sincerely apologize.
I mean, look, it was only one intersection. I had to do that too instead of like 4 or 5. So not a big deal.
Yeah, like I said, now that I forget the husband's name of Pandora, yeah.
It's all good. What's that, Will?
Should I load this in the game?
You can try and see if it'll load up.
All right.
I don't know what's going to let you. I'm looking at it. I mean, I have probably like over 200 errors that came up when I ran this.
Yeah.
I would hold off. I mean, I'm just rolling through all red.
Oh, jeez.
Only 200.
Yeah.
Well, only 200.
I mean, it's just
There might be more. I don't even know.
All right, so this will be farm number 2. You have a large cow pasture, some more of Icus's beautiful buildings. Then you got, now this right here is not the storage shed version of it. This is just a vehicle parking version of the shed. Decided did not want to add the other end just yet. I'm kind of debating exactly how I want to go about all that. Then as we go down the road here. So on the right side of this road is going to be some housing, just small housing plots, things of that nature. Maybe a few small like sheep pastures and whatnot. Then up here we have our BGA. And those bunker silos will accept all of the crops. Then this is farm number 3. You got 3 bunker silos. One's going to accept everything. One will be alfalfa and one will be clover. I will put an icon on the interior walls of which ones will accept just only the alfalfa and clover. That way people don't get too confused. And this cow pasture here currently holds 973 cows. I have modified the building so it can support feeding that many cows. Silos are going to require augers to be able to use. You're going to have to put those flat bottoms in. And then I have Icus's bell and pallet storage building here that you can also park vehicles under as well. And as we continue down the road, and just before you run off the map right here, there's a 2-track here. I'm going to go down here. I'm using fly mode because it takes forever today to drive all this.
Ooh.
This fog stays pretty dense down here. I need to modify that. I haven't adjusted yet. But in the early mornings, this area down there will stay pitch black until that sun gets high enough to get over the hills and everything. So up here is where farm number 4 is going to be. I'm going to place it up here somewhere. There's all the starting equipment for Riverbend after it fell through the world, because it spawns under the world. This field is probably going to stay and may actually get bigger. This one will probably just get modified to have cleaner edges on it. Currently, it's just roughed in right now. I will enlarge this island right here so that way you're not going to have any issues with running into the tower. Because that tower does have collision. I know, right? And as far as production points go, there will be a few, but it will not be any of large production points. It'll be like the ones that you could place down. So none of the massive buildings that you see. This is going to be heavy on the arable farming side of things. And actually see how much this fog dissipates. Got to advance it a little bit. There we go. And this gas station I'm still working on. I pretty much have it where I want it. Just gotta play around, move a few things around on it. As you can see, it's currently sitting on its own parking lines. In fact, I go back into the editor because I have apparently moved the building away from its attachments and lights. Oops.
Oh.
BTW ISG. Bobby's also twisting your arm about the co-op being standalone.
Look, I really want to. I just have to see what I can do about getting the level areas done on it. Once I get those figured out, then I would absolutely release it. I'm also going to add a bunch of props like lights and things like that to it. So that way, when you place it down, you're not having to add a bunch of stuff to it as well. But you can see right here, you can see how this area is raised up and then this down here is at a much lower elevation. So what I would have to do, I would probably extend out a little bit so that way it's not ruining your terrain too bad. But that way you can still be able to work your way up to it with doing any type of like terrain editing things, so that way you don't have like massive cliff edges or anything like that. But I mean, it could be doable. Like I said, I just gotta play around. I'm probably gonna have like 4 or 5 different leveling areas to make this work. So just bear with me on that to be able to make that happen.
Bobby also wants to know can you sell the product back if you bought too much?
At the moment, no. I do not have it designed to accept purchasing of that. The main things you won't be able to sell back are going to be things like your fertilizer, your seed, the things that you normally can't sell in game. You wouldn't be able to sell back. But the animal dealer does accept like all of the straw and all that stuff. You go take all that over there and the grass and things of that nature. All right, Will, you ready to take it away?
Yep.
All right.
So I don't know about everybody else, but I am excited for this map.
Mhm. Oh, yeah.
It's one of those where
for his or mine?
what's
Yes.
that?
For his or mine?
Well, for his for now, but we haven't seen it yet.
I went ahead and answered for him and just said yes.
But ISG has earned the capital of having released the Forest Hills map to have a rough view of a map like this, to where it will be like, yeah, you can kind of place the image in your brain, how things are going to shape up and all that stuff. But using Forest Hills as an example of the work that can be done, I think this is like an amazing start, and I can't wait to see where it finishes.
Mhm.
Oh, good. All right. So, of course, watching my stream.
Can you share through Discord there, Will?
See here. Share screen. All right, there we go.
There
Got
we
it?
go. Got it.
Okay. All right. So yeah. There's a background, but you can just ignore that. Of course, all these buildings over here because have all the buildings. You got the roadway basically about done. We just gotta add like the road marks on it. So this is based off of the road that I grew up on. Then like over here is like an intersection, which unfortunately I just didn't fit in. So coming across, of course you have a couple different fields over here, which you can see there is some hills and undulations here, and then in the fields wise, and then of course over here you have another big field. I can come back this way. Yeah, there's going to be, and then right over here, this is going to be farm number 1. This is going to be farm number 1 area. Let me come down here. We loop across. This is going to be farm number 2 area, right here. And then this right here is another field. Which is the field actually right behind the house I grew up on. Which I mean, you can kind of see the little hill indented right there. So we're going to come right over here. We're going to run down, and then basically, probably about like almost like right here. Yeah, because there's like still like two other fields like in the back area back here, so I have to go in. But there's just gonna be pasture back there. If we come down here, of course we got a whole other field here. We got another field right back here. And then this is all gonna be like forest area, and then right back here is gonna be this is gonna be another part of the field. And then Dnkey sawmills gonna be right back there.
Did you get permission to put that on there?
Yes.
Sorry, I had to.
And this right here is a 2-track that will lead all the way back. And then of course you got the end of the road right there. We're going to come here. This is our 2-track. This is going to be farm number 3. This is going to be your starter farm. Right in this area. Of course, we got a huge field right here. And then this is going to be another part of the field that's on this. That's going to be on this side right over here. And then this area right here is actually going to be the gas station. I'm going to go right over here. And then of course there are other production houses like going along. And I know how much BDD loves his inclines, his hills and undulations. So of course this is part of this is part of
well, while you're right here, go right right there. That's not on the map. Like on the GPS, that indentation here with that little driveway. But did you guys put that there? I went around it and left it like an open area there, but I wasn't sure. No. So turn right there.
this area.
So on the GPS, that's actually all field. But I didn't.
So
No, not.
This is
Not over there. No, it's to your right.
This is
No, turn. No, turn more. Right there. That whole big. No. Back. Next the other way. Keep going. Keep turning. No, other way. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. That.
Hey,
Nope.
okay,
You passed.
so you're watching on Discord or are you watching stream?
I'm on YouTube. Let me get on Discord. Maybe.
Yeah, get on Discord.
Yeah, there's like a 7-second delay on.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, let's try that
What's up
again.
with the
All right,
echo?
turn. Keep going. Keep
Bobby?
going. Keep going.
Bobby,
Keep
who's
going.
echoing?
Keep going. Stop. Right there. That's indentation. Yep. That is not on the satellite. That's all field. Did you guys put that there? That driveway and the.
So after this,
I went around it. Like I went around it. I made the field around it because I didn't know if you wanted that there because, like I said on the satellite image, that whole area there is just part of the field. Like that's not. There's nothing there. Yeah.
After the stream, stay on Discord and I'll show you why I put that there.
Okay.
So we're and then this is another field. This is the field that Lily took him a while to make.
Yeah, that was the first field I did. So I had to like get it scaled right and everything so that I could kind of make everything else after that so that it was like the right scale. It took a while. Plus I got that little divot in there and everything. It was fun.
So this is another track that leads over there. This is going to be the other farm. This is going to be like the fourth farm. This is part of it. There's going to be another part that's over here. And then there's going to be another part that's over there, which I'll go over to. Yeah, this is the two track that leads all the way back here. Yeah, kind of maneuver the mouse around a little bit. Yeah, so there's going to be like a small little field here. So come over here. Yeah, so this leads to the two track that actually leads over to your starter farm. Like I said, this is going to be part of the field. This right here is another track because there's a field and it goes up into another field, up into another field. Of course, you can see the other fields right over here. Like I said, it's all still a work in progress right now. So so like over here, this is a huge slurry lagoon over here. We have cow barns over here. Then we got another huge field right here with a smaller field. And of course we got this big field right here. And of course we got the main road right here. Which the farmer's market sub point is going to go about right here. And then all the way down here, because there's just going to be other little field areas over here. Basically, I'm putting the dealership about right here, roughly. And then the animal dealer is going to go right here. Not the animal dealer is going to go right here. So, like I said, it's still a work in progress. I mean, as soon as Pace is all done with the fields, as soon as Pace is all done with the fields, when they send it back over, and then I'll be able to work on the woodland area. Then after that, start putting down salt points, productions, farms, stuff like that. So, like, it's still a work in progress. So, but
I just broke my desk.
Good job.
Nice. Yeah, it's all good.
Actually, I have it loaded up over here. So for people who want to stream, so basically, like this is almost like the entire area right here. Basically, of course, with some of this down here, that's going to be going on it. Now, can you see my screen or no?
We see Giants Editor.
I always see the editor.
I see it on your YouTube channel, but not on Discord.
All right,
There we go.
That's better.
Yeah, so literally, so this is the main road. Here's the other road right here. Of course you got the other little two tracks and everything else. But you can see like this, like all the fields are going in. These are the other fields right here I was talking about that will be going in. We'll patch here. Yeah, see right there. It's a little two track with like a well station right there. Which is why
I wasn't sure what that was. I just must have known what the hole there.
So.
Or no, that's not. That's a different. The field over here to your left is the one I left the hole in. I didn't even see that.
No. So this is the one that took you like an hour to do.
Yeah.
And then this is the one that you were talking about.
Yeah, that's. Oh, I see. So you left. Okay. So do you want the field to be closer to that instead of the big opening out?
I'm gonna be honest. Well, you're just better off just closing the gap in because there's no point for putting that there. I mean, because I'm not putting this one in right here on this field. Like, I'm not putting that one in. So
Yeah, when it comes to video game logic, certain small buildings make absolutely no sense.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll just close that whole gap and make it a full field.
Yeah, because I'm gonna put a smaller field in, like over in this area.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you do all the little fields.
So this is the area right here, which I didn't point out around this section right here, where all the bunkering are gonna go, that commodity shed, basically where they make all the food. And then you got the cow barn areas over here, the big soy lagoon. That feels so good. And then this is the the houses right here, and then this is the calf area, all the cow barns. So overall, I'm just showing a general gist of basically what it's gonna look like. So that's it. So.
Nice.
I mean, I am excited to see where this one goes. As I've said up until this point, I've always liked how Will has been able to be so creative from a console player's perspective. So the fact that we now have him in Giants Editor, actually going through and doing all this stuff, that we've got Papes, who is on top of creating all this stuff. Also, we got ISG in the background helping out. He's got all the permissions from the various modders and within the community there, being able to use their stuff. I mean, not only do we have a map from Will that looks like it's got a ton of promise to it, we've got maps from Papes, again, lots of stuff going on there, and also with ISG, tons of stuff going on there. So we've got several people here just on this stream alone who is working their butts off to produce content for the community, and it's going to be good, high quality stuff. So really, really looking forward to seeing what everybody has to offer.
Real quick there, BDD. ISG, should we tell BDD or wait?
I swear there, Will. If you do it, I think you're...
No.
Is it what we discussed the other night, or is this something different?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and tell them. Because I am going to do it, too.
How do you feel about 3 map tours in one day?
I mean, it's a late night. It's a late night for me.
Well, because our plan was to have all of our maps released on the exact same day.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm gonna release Idaho on the same day these two release theirs.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that is fine if your 3 are the only maps that release that day. If there's more
What if we
maps,
made it 4?
Donkey, this doesn't concern you.
What would you say if I managed to get the rolling remaster done and submitted on the same day? Also,
What have I ever done to you, Papes?
nothing.
Do you hate me or something?
Oh no.
I mean,
We'd
I
like
could
to
throw
see
in a
some-
Riverbend. I could throw in a Riverbend
Oh,
the Aftermath 2.0 as well.
Guys.
I mean,
Guys.
you only gave him 5 stars on his latest map.
Wait, what are you getting me in trouble for there, Donkey? What'd you say?
I said you only gave him 5 stars on your latest map review.
I think I've given him 5 stars on every map tour I've done for him.
Yeah.
But
We like
only
to see your
5.
videos. We'd
Only 5.
we'd like to see 5 in one day.
I mean, if you want me to have a nervous breakdown,
What's that? We're going to schedule all this for release on a Friday.
Yeah.
Make sure to do it on. Or yeah, I guess a Friday would be a good day. To do
No.
it.
No.
Saturday.
Exactly, Saturday.
What about
Yeah,
the Sunday
Saturday.
drops? That's going to do an early morning Sunday drop.
On AgriBusiness Day.
well, I mean, if you do that, then it's just not going to get done, at least on that day.
Yo, BDD.
Yo.
But wouldn't that be cool though to actually have like a couple maps, like 3 maps drop at least that from people that you stream with her on the exact same day?
I mean, those are words. Those are definitely words, and they make a sentence. And the sentence has a meaning, and the meaning it means that I've got work to do.
Oh, and don't worry, BDD. This goes, of course, for ISG, Papes, Donkey, and UDD. I'm gonna guess ISG is gonna do the same. But once my map is basically about done and it's ready for testing, I'm gonna send you guys an early preview. So.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Early
Yeah,
access.
I'll be sending you the early access for the other 2 I'm making too. As always.
Sweet. I love doing these early access tours because I always get those like, oh, is this coming to all platforms? I get all those like same generic questions, even though it's like, did you watch the tour?
I mean, even when I do them, I get them too. Don't feel bad.
Yeah.
I do too. Don't worry.
But no, it's one of those.
I'll get them during the live stream, and then even afterwards, they still come through.
Yo, okay. So it's not BDD that I'd be more concerned about for like releasing the 3 maps in one day. I mean, you still have DJ Goham and you still have Mr. Silly P.
True.
But to be fair, like DJ Goham like does like a very generic kind of setup and overview, to where his is like extremely limited. It's not like a traditional tour.
Yeah. He doesn't go in depth.
No, I watched the one he did of Smokey, and it was like, I don't even know if it was a half hour. He just kind of goes to the main areas, and then he just does a flyover, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Now, if you got points of interest that you want him to pay attention to, send him an email and let him know. He's actually a really cool guy because
Yeah.
You should have saw the responses he sent me in an email. It was absolutely fantastic to read.
Nice. Now that Sealy P guy, he does some pretty. He gets into it a little more.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sealy P will have a nervous breakdown just like me.
Yeah. He did that over on Forest Hills. He was losing his mind trying to make sure that he hit everything, and he still missed stuff.
But I mean, that'd be a pretty
Yeah.
fun day to talk about though in agribusiness.
Oh yeah.
I know. I was watching this video. I wanted to like say to him. I know he couldn't hear me, but I kept saying, "Come on, go around to the back of the sawmill. Go to the
Right.
back of the sawmill." It's like there is a giant landslide there. Go back there and look.
mean, if we really want to start with shenanigans on
Uh-oh,
that
here
on
we go.
that agribusiness, you can only choose one mod to be your favorite.
Jeez.
Oof.
Speaking of shenanigans, I think when I submitted Ohio, I think I forgot to take that bumper thing off the roof of the starter farm.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
You got submitted like that.
He's got a bell pusher on the roof of the barn at the starter farm.
Oh
It was supposed to
yes,
be
I
a
remember
joke, and I forgot to take it off before I submitted it.
that. Oops.
Well, Giants will kick that back.
Yeah.
At which point you thought that was intentional.
Yeah. I'll tell him. Well, that's supposed to be there.
Tell him that's an antenna. Exactly.
Yep. A makeshift antenna.
Oh goodness.
Well, I know that you'd be happy to know that I did narrow the buildings down like tremendously, so hopefully there won't be as many required mods. So
Nice.
Holy
I'm still
smokes.
getting my required mod list together. Keep adding to it every time I turn around. So
yeah, I know, I feel that.
So
But
we're gonna have
I
40
do
required
have,
mods.
Probably not, but I do have Icus's permission to use anything of his.
Yeah. same here.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he gave me the same. He gave all of us the same permission.
Yeah.
Every time
600
something goes on
required
there,
mods. It's at 600 required mods later.
yeah, right.
In the SpongeBob
Put
voice,
Mod Hub
please.
as your required mod.
I think it's funny because as soon as I showed ISG the area, he literally told me, he goes, "This screams Icus."
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
And that is a true
Yeah.
statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, currently my map has 8 required mods currently.
That's not too
It's
bad.
not bad. I mean, Shoreline had what, like 17 or some shit?
Yeah.
You gotta admit though, I've been doing better on them. I mean, Smokey I think only had 8, and Ohio only has like 6 or 7.
It's like 7.
Bobby, don't
Idaho
be giving them
might
ideas.
get a few.
What did Bobby have to say?
Only 595 required mods.
Bet.
I mean, I'll just put Mod Hub as a
2319.
required mod, and then there you go.
Are there required mods? Yes. How many required mods? Yes.
Like, I don't know, however many's on Mod Hub, that's how many mods you need.
Console players
Yeah,
are like,
that would be
you want me to what?
You did what in the
First
where
man in
now?
history to have 0 downloads.
I mean, all right, let's get an actual opinion here. If I really made every single field on that potatoes, would people really download it, or are they just gonna blow it off?
I don't
Send
think they'd harvest all the potatoes, but yeah,
send an
they
image
download
of
it.
send an image of the layout to
You want me
the
to-
chat. Yeah, get a picture of the layout so we can see how this actually looks.
all right, let me Let me pull up a picture and I'll share my screen. I'm pretty sure I have one saved on here when the thing I sent you.
Bobby
But
says
as far
my
as I'm
PS.
concerned, absolutely.
I mean, I'm strongly considering.
Bobby says my PS5 would crash.
Oh, it
Your
absolutely
PS5
would.
I'm
explode.
pretty sure everybody's PS5 would crash. I think everybody's PS5 Xboxes would collectively sigh and then just poof.
All right,
And,
here we go.
and your Series S would blow up. It wouldn't crash.
Exactly.
There you go. It's shared.
Oops. Boop. Holy wah.
that is all potatoes, sir.
All of it. And that was before I finished all the fields, so there's even more potatoes now.
I may be regretting my decisions.
You know, I'd harvest it.
Hey, Donkey, would you harvest it with a modified shovel as your harvester?
A hand shovel.
Oh, if I modify it, absolutely.
I don't know if I modified it. You know it's going to be absolutely absurd. I'll give it a top speed of 100 miles per hour, but it's only going to do one row at a time.
Oh my god.
I'll just have the Colossus, thank you.
I mean, I'm strongly considering doing it, but yeah. If you're still on my screen, this is the new. I'm starting to work on the rivers a little bit. You can kind of see what the riverbed's gonna look like.
Ah, darn it. It's looking good. I'm definitely interested in it.
It's coming along. So the edges of the map are going to be pretty detailed on a lot of wood areas, but the center is just going to be like just open flat potato fields, basically, and a bunch of little farms.
Bobby says Chris S. would need a bigger harvester.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm hoping that by next week or this week, AgriBusiness coming up, I'm hoping that we'll be able to get the rest of the fields done and get the trees in. So at least by then.
I mean, I'll have those fields if I can sit down and work on it again. Today I finally had a little time to get on here and spend a couple hours working on the fields. If I can get another day or so, I'll be able to finish it up, because I think there's only like maybe 4 other fields I have to do, because I was going to leave all those like smaller ones for you to do. So yeah, I should be done pretty soon with it, and I can send you the final draft over, and you can take it from there. And I mean, we can show you how to do the procedural, how to set it up, and
Yeah.
basically once it's set up the way you want it, like for the types of trees and the density and the ground type and the foliage and all that kind of stuff, then you just go around and paint the areas that you want it done, and then you just push a button and it does it. So it's not too hard once you know what you're doing, but
Right.
it's just that initial getting it set up and getting it the right like density and things like that. That's going to be your main thing, is getting that done.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen,
my goal for this week on mine is to get my forest in so I can start shaping fields.
Nice.
Very nice. But I tell you what, it is 2:45 my time, so
Yep.
I think I'm gonna get shimmy into bed. But
Yeah, I got to do the same. I hear you.
I tell you all what, let's go ahead and sign off for the evening. Let's start with you, ISG. Why don't you let us know where we can find you?
You can find me over on YouTube and Facebook under ISG, or Insane Sim Guy would be the best way to type it in, because the ISG, you know, is going to lead you to who the heck knows where. But make sure you guys hit me up on there. Give me some follows. And also, I do have a Discord. The link can be found on both of those sites.
Dnkey, what about you? Where we can find you?
Oh, you can find me in my bed in about 5 minutes. No,
Same.
But you can find me on YouTube and Facebook under Farmer Donkey.
And
you can also
Donkey, I
catch me on
believe,
Discord. The link is
Donkey, I believe the in bed in 5 minutes applies to all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as we're off of here, I'm going to bed.
Just for clarity, our own beds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lord, I hope
Yeah.
so.
yeah, that's it.
I mean, we all live hundreds of miles apart, so
Debatable.
Right. I know we're still, well, not quite 200, but close enough.
Will, what about you? Where we can find you?
Well, you can find me over here on YouTube at WillTGaming FS Encyclopedia. You can find me over on my Facebook page, which is WillTGaming FS Encyclopedia, where I post any news, mods, updates, stuff like that. And then you can also find me over on Twitch at Steininator24. Which I should be getting Ultra this week for Streamlabs. So I'll be able to stream to Twitch and YouTube. So,
Very nice.
nice.
And last minute guest there, Papes, where can we find you?
Yeah. You can find me on Facebook under Papes Farming Mods, and I'm on YouTube. You can look me up under the same name. You'll find my videos, and I do a few little live streams here and there, and starting to get into it a little bit. Kind of limited on what I can do, but yeah, that's where you can find me.
Excellent, excellent. Well, I want to thank everybody who came out here tonight and hung out with us. Hope you all enjoyed the show. And if you did, please show us by liking, sharing, subscribing, following, commenting, doing all the things the algorithms enjoy you doing. The show is you're engaged with this channel and enjoying the content. And that being said, I hope everybody has a fantastic day. Take care.
Late night. Screen glow. 4 mics. Let's go. Hey. Fire up the rigs, diesel in our veins, pixel dirt flying, thunder in the grain, BDD laughing, lining up the run, WillT calling out, this mod's gonna stun, Farmer Donkey hitting every high roll, Insane Sim Guy riding chaos like a pro, we turn that quiet country into steel and light, hit that start, hit that call, crank it up tonight, this is AgriBusiness Tonight, hard talk, hard rock, come to fight alive, mods and maps where we stake our claim, if it grows, if it rolls, we're saying its name, from the news to the fields and the same wild ride, AgriBusiness Tonight, side by side, side by side, past drops hit like a storm front line, new map drops, yeah, we're cutting into prime time, headlines spilling like a tip grain card, arguing load sizes, but it's all one heart, sets on fire, can you feel that burn, every acre, every update, one more turn, we turn that quiet country into steel and light, hit that stock, hit that call, crank it up tonight, this is AgriBusiness Tonight, hard talk, hard rock, thunder's not alive, mods and maps where we stake our flame, if where we stand.